friends would walk up to me and just be like,
boat, and I'm ready to show my hand, ready to take a stand, wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready, 'cause I just live for the game, 'cause I just live for the game, 'cause I just live for the game.
What's up, guys? Happy Friday. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out with us. 2-5, no limit hold'em, deep stack cash. You got myself, Dustin Shacklock, my main man, Johnny Fantastic, in the booth. First hand of the night. Let's do this. Happy
Dude,
Friday.
have you seen the floor? It's busy out there.
It is busy. We got about, when I got here at 6 o'clock, we had 35 games. And I know that we've opened several more.
Yeah, that's probably the most games I've seen in a long while. When it's only, what time is it? It's only 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. We got 35 games. It's lit out there. Craxy Man, my old friend Craxy Man, limping in with the 8-7 of spades. DJ, 2-5 reg, getting in there with the 4-5 suited. Going to open it up to 25. Will D looking down at pocket sixes. Adam calls from the small blind with 9-10 off. Craxy makes the call. Wide range of hands, 4 ways to the flop. First hand of the night. Ace 4 deuce. Both DJ and Craxy Man hit it. DJ gonna get after it here with middle pair and a straight draw.
I think Craxy Man will color down all those big chips if he gets them.
I love when he does this. He just comes into the game for the max, all red.
Craxy Man in the lead, still top pair.
Jack of diamonds on the turn, doesn't change much. Ace 7 suited, still in the lead. Now aces and deuces with a jack. Well, D looks like he floated the flop one time with 2 6s, still couldn't get there.
Yeah, Lil D looked like he was going to bet, but ended up checking around.
Both y'all call me. I figured somebody's got an ace. I was calling to take it from you, and you called.
Craxy Man picks up the first hand of the night. Ace 7 suited, ace high flop. It's good. It's the winner. Takes it down. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Me and Johnny Pham bringing 2-5 no limit deep stack cash your way all night long. For those of you guys that don't know, we're about 5 days into our Christmas promotion, our 12 days of Christmas. We giving away $1,700 every hour until 12 p.m. Doing it again tomorrow. Giving away $1,800. Then we'll be giving away $1,900 on the 19th, $2K on the 20th, $2,100, all the way up until the 24th. You get the idea. 12 days of Christmas. That's why we're so busy tonight. Like we said, 35 games in the room. At 6 o'clock, we've opened a few more. We got a big list for 5-10, no limit. We got a big list for this game. Should be able to keep this thing full all night. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out with us. If you're not here, you almost can't afford to not be here. The last 2 days of the promotion, both the 23rd and the 24th, will be split between both properties. Ourselves and our sister property, Orange Park, Florida, will both split that high hand promotion. So yeah, you almost can't afford not to play. Giving away $1,700 every hour, $1,800 tomorrow. I think today and tomorrow will probably be our busiest days. What do you think, Johnny?
Sorry, I wasn't listening. What's that?
Today and tomorrow will probably be the busiest days of the promotion.
Oh, by far. Yeah, we're expected to have the room full spread. Wide open here at Best Bet Jacks. I'm actually looking forward to the 23rd and 24th, or 22nd, 23rd, where it's a sure promotion, and we can play it at Orange Park.
That's right. You guys will catch me and Johnny both at our sister property in Orange Park. We'll be in the 2-5 streets trying to bank our share of the 12 Days of Christmas promotion.
Dallas coming back from North Carolina and played yesterday. He's back in it. Pocket tens, limp pots. Ace on the board. Craxy Man and drills the ace again.
Can't miss with that ace 7 suited for Craxy Man.
Kind of an odd bet to be betting into 3 players with pocket tens.
Yeah, especially in a limp pot, it's hard to rep much. Wow, and chip allergy in the 3 seat just gets there.
Yeah, it's hidden too.
Yeah, it's going to be kind of hard to see that wheel unless he's got like a 4-5, flopped it, ace 5, 5-6 for the gutter.
Cracks me in a weird spike. Got 2 players betting into him, all without an ace.
Looks like chip allergy. Brett there in the 3 seat going to take this one down as he just turns the wheel. That's going to do it. Going to scoop that one up. Got a couple regs here in the stream tonight. Like we said, we got DJ, Craxy Man, Brett in the 3 seat, Triple C, and then Chase in the 8. Like Johnny said, I guess Dallas played last night, came back for some more. I'm not too familiar with the guy in the 1 seat or the guy in the 8 seat.
I feel like I've seen the 1 seat before. I think he crushed the 2-5 game a couple weeks ago.
Ace-Jack suited here for chip allergy as Will D opens up the pocket 4s from the hijack. He's going to go for the 3-bet here, makes it 60. Nice little 3X. Everyone's deep. Both players got about 1,400 effective.
I don't think Will D's getting the right price to try to set mine heads up.
I think with the implied odds, you could definitely make a call, hoping that you could get stacks in the middle. You know, they're both so deep. Justin says, how long would the game run? We'll run until about 11 tonight. Not a very good flop for 2 4s for Will D.
Yeah, but Chip Allergy has to continue.
Chip Allergy's got some backdoor equity, a lot of good turn cards for him, a lot of clubs, some gut shots, some 10s. Oh, wow, just turns the gut shot there. That's a good card. I would have liked to see a bet on the flop, though. He's got a ton of range advantage on what is a pretty dry board here. Oh, man, he's just going to give this one away. Pocket 4 is going to win.
I mean, the story doesn't check out. We're going to start betting now, so you're going to have to check way through.
I agree. Man, that's the worst. You 3-bet a big hand like that.
Yeah, you got to throw a C-bet in there sometimes.
Yeah, I agree. I think
especially heads up.
I think you could bet small on that flop and just take it down right there.
Yeah, clean down bet would have been good.
A lot of players are just going to set mine against you in that spot when you're that deep. Didn't work. Will D takes that one down. Still a little early. Still a little early in the stream. These guys will probably loosen up, start firing some bullets here momentarily. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Thanks for hanging out with us. Myself and Johnny Pham, excited to be here. We are amped up. This is the busiest week of the entire year for us.
With the exception of WPT, I think we're busier doing our poker tour.
It's a different kind of busy. During these promotions, it's just a sea of cash games. The WPT is a little different.
Yeah, but you got the tournament games, you got your regular action, then your high limit action.
Yeah, that's true.
No pair for no draw for either player. Checked around.
The old no pair, no draw trick.
Ace,
Ace, King, and Queen 9.
I can tell you what though, Adam has got the most chiseled beard I've seen in a long time. Look at that thing.
Justin says, how deep is the list? Right now, the list looks like it's about 12 deep for this game.
Yeah, by the time I walked in, it was 19 deep to start. Called the game. Still 12 left in the list.
Yeah, we got pretty lucky. We picked up almost all of the original players. Got this thing off the ground pretty quick.
can't say that one on cameras.
Everybody in this game eligible to win the $1,700 high hand, along with the Bad Beat, Royal Flush, and Steel Wheel promotions. King Deuce versus King 3. Both of them end up in the muck. Chip Allergy with Ace 8 off. Going to make it 25 to go. Just about to head in. That's what I'm talking about, buddy. Come get some of this money. You got about 5 hours left.
All right, I think this is Dallas's downfall playing this big. Usually he plays 2-2, he's trying to step up 2-5, but from what I've seen, he's been playing pretty passively in the last stream. So limp jacks against Ace 8.
Single raise pot.
Brett does have the Ace high flush draw.
And the gut shot straight draw. Kind of a weird spot for Dallas to raise now.
Yeah, he min clicks it now. It's just doesn't mean anything.
Chip Allergy obviously going to continue. I think Chip Allergy could even 4-bet sometimes in this spot. Wow, just drills it right on the turn. Dallas with the snap check, immediately kind of giving away some of the strength of his hand with that snap check right there.
Yeah, Dallas kind of kicking himself. He had the button, should have raised pre-flop. It's going to cost him 105.
Ooh. Paired board, 4 spades. 2 red jacks are going to be no good on that run out, bud. Nice one for Chip Allergy. Makes the nut flush on the turn. Probably doesn't love the paired board after getting min clicked on the flop, but the ace high flush going to feel pretty good. Take it down. Lock it up. Ship one over to Chip Allergy.
Yeah, he's going to increase his range, increase his bet range also. Otherwise, he might have a tough time in this 2-5 game.
It's a little bit of a tough transition when you move up from 2-2 to 2-5. There's a big learning curve.
I mean, it's a different animal, so.
When I first moved up to 2-5, I went on one of the biggest downswings of my whole career. I'm glad that I was rolled for it, but still, I think part of that was a big learning curve.
Well, Eric on the button, gonna pick the pocket aces on the straddle.
Wow. That's always a good feeling. It always looks bluffy when you pick up aces on the straddle. It always looks like a straight bluff. Four, 5, 6 is not the most fun flop when you have aces, especially against a player like Chip Allergy. Pretty wide pre-flop, almost never folds to a raise.
Send that cocktail over here, Donnie. Send the cocktail over here.
Easy game. That's right, Johnny Pham and I do buy all the players a round of drinks when they get in the game, especially on Friday night. We like to get the drinks flowing, get the action going. Let's do it. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Thanks for hanging out with us. We're playing 2-5, no limit, deep stack cash, 300 min, $1,500 max, $1,700 high hands every hour. Let's get it.
And don't forget of our Winter Open. That schedule has been released. It is on our website.
Oh, it's true.
Going to open up the series in late January, January 27th with a 560 multi-day main event. It's going to be a 2K.
All my tournament heads out there.
And the flip and go at Orange Park, January 3rd.
Ooh,
The first.
January 1st, the flip and go. I'll be there for sure for that one. We'll talk about that flip and go structure after this hand. We got ace jack offsuit versus the 9-6 offsuit. Adam's going to make top pair here.
I'm gonna fuck you up tonight.
Whoa, those are fighting words. Especially at the poker table.
That's what I'm talking about.
Let's go.
I knew what you were trying to do there.
Holt Hold'em said, I booked my flights today. That's what's up. Come get some. We are busy, man. Busy, busy. The games are insane.
Another Spider-Man out? Came out last night.
The Spider-Man.
55 and the 3.
I didn't know early about it came out. I thought it came out on Christmas.
What's different about this one?
Mad Universe.
Chip Allergy gets there on the turn with the ace-jack offsuit. All right, so for those of you guys that don't know, the flip and go structure works like this. You pay your buy-in. You go to a table. I think, what are we, 8? We're going to play this 8-handed?
Yeah.
The first round. So you go to the table, 7 other players. Everyone gets dealt 3 cards, right? No chips, no nothing. You just get dealt 3 cards. The dealer then puts out a flop, a 3-card flop. Everybody looks at their 3 cards and makes a decision, and they discard 1, right? So you continue with 2 cards. The dealer is just going to run the turn, run the river, and the best hand advances to the tournament where we actually start the play. The best part about it is then you're already in the money. So 1 out of 8 advances straight into the money. You get a stack of chips, and then you start to play. Pretty sick idea. You just eliminate the whole process from reg to the bubble.
Hey, what's up, Luke? Says, is there any high hand promos during the late night? And also, will either of you all be there? Yeah, I mean, the last 2 days of the 12 Days of Christmas promotion are going to be held both at Orange Park and at Jack's. So you'll find myself and Dustin playing some 2-5 at Orange Park during that day. So if you want to come out, that's the best time to meet us.
What do y'all think about
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here most of the time during the week. Johnny Fam's here with the live stream. Usually Thursday and Friday. We're both here on Saturday, but on Friday and Saturday, the promotion runs until midnight both days.
No, I'm just asking. I'm asking if that's what y'all want to do.
Looks like DJ with the under the gun straddle here to 10. Dallas is going to limp the king 10 offsuit in early position. Wow, DJ looks down at 7-6 suited in the straddle. Craxy Man in there with the 8-4 suited. Chip Allergy limps pocket 6s here.
It's 5 to 2K. Fold 7. For what? On the 30th, it's a 2-5 with a $25 big line Andy. It's on a Thursday. Call in the 3. And a call in the 4.
All right, we're going 3 ways to the flop. 7-6, 8-4, and pocket 6s. Pocket 6s in the lead. Pretty strong board here for DJ, who raised it out of the small blind. This is going to get through both players. DJ is going to pick up a little Christmas bonus there. Bunch of green chips, green and red chips there in the middle. Take it down. Shout out to my guy Craxy Man there in the 4-seat. Big fan of the stream. If he's not playing in the game, he's usually in the chat.
I'm fine if y'all want, everybody wants to do
DJ there, 2-5 reg. Brett in the 3-seat plays a lot of streams. We got a good game. Good lineup tonight.
All right. You do that thing? Hey, lad. My man. Hey, Johnny. I'm thirsty. Can you get me a cocktail waitress? Fold 8, fold 9. You know I'm not happy telling them for about 2 or 3 bullets now. Come on now.
King Jack off suit here for Will D. Looks like he's going to open this one up to 30. Chip Allergy waiting right next door. King Queen suited. He's going to try. He's going to try just a flat this time. Last time he 3-bet and then shut it down. Went check check. DJ with Ace Queen looking to 3-bet. Here we go. Makes it 150. I like it. A nice sizing out of DJ, out of position against 2 players. Gets a raise and a call from the button. This is a good spot to 3-bet because when the button doesn't 3-bet, you know he's weak. And then once you get through the original raiser, feeling pretty good. There you go. DJ picks up some more dead money. 222 in the middle of that time.
It's about to be expensive. And we have a live shuttle in it. Or
We got Shauna, Kella, and Troy's mom in the chat. What's up?
What's up, Laura? Thanks for stopping by, saying hi.
The whole family works here.
I think we did that actually one day. It was a good deal. It was fun.
I think Troy and I are kind of related now. We share puppies.
Yeah, you guys have dog siblings.
Yeah, dog siblings. Yeah.
Yeah. Pocket Kings for chip allergy. Makes it 40 to go. This looks like maybe a straddle pot here. He makes it, opens to 40. Dallas with the king, queen off. Going to get stung again. He's going to make the call. He's in bad shape. 8% equity against Pocket Kings. Erickson there with 7-5 of diamonds. Much more live than the king, queen offsuit. Dallas. Dallas does have a gut shot.
That ace should slow them all down a little bit.
Probably not chip allergy in position. I imagine he'll probably still fire. He's got the blockers to the straight draw. He does fire 65. Got the blockers to the straight draw and range advantage. Dallas is gonna call for the jack one time. All right, we're going heads up to the turn. Dallas trying to. Oh wow! Oh, just drills the gut shot. Oh man! And like we said, chip allergy blocks king queen.
Spade is a scare card.
Spade does come in on the river. Probably going to shut down a lot of the action. Dallas can go for a small bet though. Fires 100 into 250. Chip allergy getting a really good price, getting 3.5 to 1.
Yeah, but what hand can you beat?
It's true. Can't really beat anything. Can't beat any ace. Can't beat the spades. Can't beat the gut shot. Can't beat pocket tens. Can't beat pocket jacks. You can literally only beat pocket queens and pocket nines. Can't beat pocket eights. Can't beat queen nine.
I think that's every single hand that ran through Brett's mind there. Got him to fold.
Can't beat jack 10. Lose to everything. Nice one for Dallas. Just binks the gut shot right there on the turn. Brett had to be thinking he was blocking that hand, but still, so many other hands that he loses to. It's a bummer, but sometimes you just got to put the two kings right in the muck. Feels like the ace always comes out, right? Vicky in the Facebook chat says, let him know NC is in the house tonight. Okay. NC just turning gut shots like nobody's business. Ace jack, pocket fives, and 7-6 off. 7-6 off in the muck. Oh wow, Eric picks up ace queen suited here in the big blind. Makes the call for 25, and we're going three ways to the flop. Wow, how are pocket fives the best hand on this board?
45.
Looks like that one's going to get through. Will D with the ace jack offsuit. Fades everything, takes it down. You guys don't forget to tune in on the 29th. We're going to try something a little bit different. We're going to try to mix things up. We're going to go for a 2-5 game with a $25 big blind ante. The game's going to play much bigger than it sounds. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be a lot of fun. There's going to be a ton of dead money out there pre-flop. It's going to incentivize just action, you know?
Yeah, you can't be a player with a low VPIP. You're going to be eaten up by the blinds that go around.
That's right.
So just can't wait around for a hand. You got to be moving and shaking, try to get that stack up to snuff.
Exactly. 2-5 with a $25 big blind ante. It's going to be a big game. It's going to be a lot of fun. Hopefully it's something that catches on. We can stream on the reg here on Best Bet Live.
Top 2 for Adam.
75 from the one.
I don't imagine anyone really loves the diamonds coming in on the turn. The top 2 still feels pretty strong.
I think DJ has to bet here.
Oh, wow, the diamonds, all the diamonds come in on the river.
No.
Show what do we got?
Missed the bet from DJ. If you're going to raise that turn card.
DJ did miss a bet on the river. Just felt like there was no way he could be good when that 4th diamond peels off. I feel your pain. I feel that. Aaron B in the chat. What's up, my man?
We got straddle on the 2.
All right, sounds like we got a straddle out of Will D under the gun. Action's going to start on Chip Allergy in the 3 seat.
Tell you what,
$1,500 max, 300 big blinds in this game. Juicy, juicy, juicy. Zach Caleb in the chat. What's up, man? Shout out to you. Happy Friday.
All right, guys, we got last straddle. Number 10 to go.
10 to go.
I'll try it again.
All right, just a reminder, guys, we're going to give away a Best Bet Live hoodie tonight.
Sick.
We'll do that on one channel only. That'll be on YouTube. So we'll do this giveaway around 10 to 11 o'clock. If you're on Twitch or on Facebook during that time, if you want to be part of this giveaway, we'll do a random drawing on YouTube. And you can
I like it.
collect your stuff. And limited edition Best Bet Live hoodie. You can't even buy these.
Can't buy them. I had to arm wrestle Jesse for mine. Jace with the 3-bet here. Pocket 8s against, I'm sorry, it was just a big raise. Big pre-flop raise for pocket 8s. Picks up some of the dead straddle money in the middle. Frogman in the chat. What's up? Frogman, that's great. That's classic. I don't know if you want to follow Donnie on Twitter. It's just all video games and
Hey, what's wrong with video games?
and anime.
What's wrong with video games and anime?
You guys are 40-year-old men.
No, dude. I mean, everything that's popular now are just mainstream now than it was when we were kids.
I know. It's just it's all I ever see from his stuff. I'm always so confused. Graxy Man limping in with the Jack 10 off suit. Eric going to open the King 9 of diamonds here from the cutoff. He's going to make it 35. King 10 suited for Adam. Going to come along for the 35. Chip Allergy in there. Ace 9 off. We're going 4 ways to the flop.
Gutter for Adam.
Wow, a little bit for everyone here. Gut shot for Adam, top pair for Chip Allergy. Craxy's got middle pair, and Eric with the nut flush draw.
Got a bet of 60, 6-0.
Eric leads out with the nut flush draw here. Adam has some backdoor equity too with the clubs in his hand. Strawman in the chat. What's up, buddy?
All right, we heads up.
Happy Friday, buddy. Hope you get some time off for the holidays.
Check one.
Both players on the draw.
Wow, look at Eric with 17 outs.
Go 130.
Eric goes big with that nut flush draw and takes it down on the turn. Adam gets out of the way. Nice hand. Nice hand, nice hand. Frogman says, I'm playing video games now. Yeah, I've come to realize in my profession I'm the only person that doesn't play video games.
I think you're just old man in spirit. We like to go to the hole in the walls, to old Vegas.
Yeah. I'm just I'm a 75-year-old man trapped in a 35-year-old's body.
You what?
Frogman, I do play online poker. Actually, my background is in online poker. That's kind of like video games. I get your point. Ace Queen suited now for Adam on the button in the straddle. Yeah, online poker is kind of like a video game. Craxy Man going to defend with the Queen 8 of diamonds. Heads up to the flop, 87 in the middle. Let's go. 10-7 deuce. Both players miss. Adam in the lead with the ace high. Check.
Just about to bet with the ace queen. I just checked anyways. I like the 2 checks.
Got a little bit of showdown value. Oh, now he does it. Craxy Man gets the check mark. Going to get there with the Queen 8 of diamonds.
Yeah, 10 deuce 7 ace queen. I think it's good most of the time.
Kalen Taft says, how would you go about playing online poker if you're from a state with no gambling? I don't know the answer to that, to be honest with you. We also live in a state where there's no online poker yet, unfortunately. Those laws will probably change. They get more progressive every year, but I don't have the answer to that question. 7-6 off in the muck for Dallas. Chip Allergy with the ace 8 off. Looks like he's going to get in there for 33.
I don't think there's any more aces than ace in the deck. Another gutter for Adam.
Whoa, what just happened? Adam just gets after it here with the gut shot. It gets through Chip Allergy. Gets Chip Allergy to fold with 7 high. Looks like the lists are getting thick again. About to open up some more cash games. This place is insane. We got 17 2-2 tables right now.
I just thought the same thing.
Wow. 17 2-2 tables, 8 2-5 tables, a 5-10 no limit, bunch of 2-4, Big O. Man, this place is nuts. Like we said, guys, this might be the busiest week of the year here at Best Bet Jacksonville. It's been a long time since I've seen 17 2-2 tables. Wow, a couple of big hands here. Queen 10 off, ace king, 5-4 suited, and ace 9. Kalen Taft, that sounds pretty terrible. Kevin Thiel says, you actually think the laws with online poker will change? I do. I think they get more progressive every year. I think eventually they will change. Every year, more and more states gain reciprocity on the networks. Will D makes the call with ace 9 off. These two did exchange words earlier. Sounds like they are out for blood a little bit. DJ in the lead with 71% of the equity, heads up 340 in the middle. Woody with the gut shot, going to make the call for 150. There's 640 in the middle.
Ooh.
Both players drill the ace. Top pair, top kicker for DJ. Will D, top pair with a gut
I
shot.
like this check here. Very deceptive. It's going to induce Will to bet here.
Yeah, a nice deceptive check out of DJ. Looks like he might have a hand like queens or kings or something. Doesn't love the ace.
Do you raise here?
Do you raise if you're DJ?
Yeah, do you check raise?
It's only going to leave. It's going to leave Will with about 900 back. You could check raise and get it in. Still not the best board, but I kind of like keeping him in with all of his bluffs so he can fire a bullet on the river.
Will can only hope to chop, but it's not going to happen. Check behind from DJ. Will D, can he fire another bullet?
He's got about 75% pot bet back.
I don't think Will fires here. He's got showdown value with his dry ace.
He does have some showdown value, and I guess he could give DJ some club combinations when he calls on the turn if he doesn't think he has an ace. What else is he calling with? The clubs do get there. The board pairs.
Will wants to bet, but you know he can't.
Honestly, if I'm DJ, I kind of like a small value bet there on the river. You want to get value from hands like that. Frogman says straight could have been flopped. I agree. I think it's kind of weird for somebody to have 9-10 in that spot, but it does happen.
Yeah, I think it would have been a raise on the turn if somebody had flopped the straight.
Yeah.
All right, first dealer change to see who's up, who's down.
Take a quick look at the stats so far. 19 hands into the game. Adam up, wow, these winnings are.
Well, that hasn't recorded the last hand, so I think DJ right now is up top. Let's do it again. Here we go.
There it is. DJ up almost 100 big blinds. Will D stuck just over a hundo.
Adding on 400 CC.
We're only 20 hands in, but the VPIP, chip allergy, about standard, about 60% is about normal for him. So that's how we're looking. If you guys are just tuning in, we're playing 2-5, no limit, deep, 300 min, $1,500 max. You got Dustin Shacklock and Johnny Pham in the booth. Very, very busy Friday night here at Best Bet Jacksonville. 17 2-2 no limit games. Kyle says pretty bad by Will. Yeah, it's a tough hand to try to play in a 3-bet pot.
That's what I'm saying. If I could get a beard, if I needed to go to, where do you go to a barber to get your beard trimmed?
Yeah.
I'd name it the Chiseler. I want the Chiseler.
Sounds weird. Kayla Taft says, how is the St. Augustine project coming along? It's coming, man. We got projections, big plans for 2022.
Yeah, I'm hearing May.
I'm hearing May, I'm hearing June, I'm hearing a lot of rumors, but it's coming. They got the walls up. I don't know what the interior looks like, but the walls are up. It's right off 207 and 95.
Trip Jacks for DJ.
Right off 95 South at the 207 exit, just past the outlet malls in St. Augustine. Looking around, what, 50 tables? Is that what I heard? 40, 50 tables?
Yeah, I think it's going to be smaller than Jack's, but slightly bigger than in Orange Park.
I think like around 60 tables is what I heard. DJ makes 3 jacks. DJ just running super hot early in this 2-5 deep game. He was on the fence about wanting to play. I said, man, grab a seat. Look how deep everyone. Everyone came in for the max. Grab a seat. He was like, oh, okay, okay. Now he's just steamrolling. I want my cut, DJ. We got a big list for this game, too. We got another 12 on the list for this thing. 18 2-2 games now. 8 2-5s. 2 1-2 PLO games.
We're running out of dealers. I think we see like 6 bricks in the room.
Running out of dealers for sure. Pocket 10s now for DJ. He's going to come in for a raise here. Opens to 50. Dallas gets out of the way with the Queen 5 offsuit. A couple of junky hands in the muck. 5-4 suited for Craxy after he already limped. Looks like he's going to make the call. Oh, no, he's going to throw it away. I would have liked to see a call out of Craxy Man being that deep, especially with DJ that deep.
Yeah, it's high hand possibilities.
High hand possibilities.
Bad beat street possibilities.
Bad beat possibilities. Crack those big pocket pairs one time. James Kelly, is the 12 days of Christmas or whatever it's called going on? It is called the 12 days of Christmas, and it's happening now. We're giving away $1,700 every hour until midnight. Tomorrow, we'll be giving away $1,800 every hour until midnight. You get the idea. Jay Lewis says, how many 5-5 PLO? Right now we have 4 5-5 PLO games. We might have a 5-10 PLO.
Hey, drop that link to the active table. If you want to see how many games we have, click on this link.
Good call, good call.
Let you know what's going on in the room.
Yeah, I'll drop this active tables link in the chat for you guys, and you guys can just take a look at this anytime. You can bookmark this. Yeah, should be able to click that link and see all of our live games at both locations. And that's good any time of the day. I use it all the time.
Look at this. Chase 3-bet 175, pocket 9s, pocket kings for Adam.
Oh. TJ, the original opener with 8-7 offsuit.
So 4 bets. Cracks me on Jack 10 suited.
I told him this game was going to be good. Yeah, I'll just slide that into the muck.
Yeah, I think this gets through. I don't think you call a 4-bet with pocket 9s. It's only 200 more though. He's already got 170 in.
Yeah, with him being so deep, man, I kind of think you can call. Chase gets out of the way. Chase is a little shorter than I thought. Chase only has about 850 back. Justin Bernot says, what's the bad beat at? It's at 30K right now for No Limit Hold'em. Might be 30K for PLO also.
Is it? I don't think so.
No Limit Texas Hold'em, 30K. Omaha bad beat, 25.5. Imwell says, what's the min and the max? The min for this game is 300 and the max is 15. Everyone came in pretty deep for this game. Yeah, man, you got it, no sweat. Will D flops top pair here with the 9-7 offsuit. Takes it down, easy game. Galen says, shove the pocket 9s there. I think they're a little too deep for a shove. I'm kind of on the fence about whether or not he could call. If he was a little deeper, it would definitely be a call. But he only had about 850 back, facing a 4-bet to 200. It's a little snug, but it's probably right. Probably right against an unknown.
Ping pong. 15 smart dudes back then. 15 I shouldn't say dudes.
We're at terrible odds.
They didn't have anything to do back then, man. They had
7-6 of hearts. Craxy Man's going to open that up to 15. Very small size in this game. Looks like DJ's going to put in the raise here to 50 with the Queen 8 suited. Will D puts King 10 of clubs in the muck. Craxy going to make the call. Craxy does flop bottom pair here. A lot of backdoor outs. He can turn a lot of good cards. Lots of 7s, 8s, jacks, 10s. All kinds of cards are good for him. Not going to continue. Puts it in the muck. Kevin Walls in the chat. What's up, my man?
it was something like somehow English frag got combined with French.
Missing out, buddy. Giving away $1,700 every hour tonight.
And then that became something it's crazy. Obviously, they're doing math. 4 cards. I think the earliest game was like 4 cards. Flushes, get straight, full houses. They're doing the math. Frag was
Imwell says, how about the 2-2 live stream? The 2-2 live stream is a $100 to $500 max. That one plays a little wild, though. The 2-2 deep stack game plays a little wild.
Cracksman, big 3-bet. King, queen.
Dallas with the ace-5 suited. Adam with the same hand. Adam looks like he's going to peel, though. Dallas puts it in the muck. Looks like Adam's going to peel one time with the ace-5 of clubs. Let's go. Oh, Craxy Man out flops him with the king-queen offsuit. 432 in the middle, and now Craxy Man checks. This is where he likes to go nuts and just does weird stuff like check jam. Oh, neither player with a heart.
Poker could have been more by accident. But they still were doing math, obviously. But I'm saying, like, before the table.
Wow.
A weird hand.
A little bit of a weird one. Craxy Man flops top pair, checks it, lets him get there right on the turn.
And then he checks it, and they check river.
Yeah, then both players check river. Adam happy to take it down with a 5 kicker in his hand.
Cracksman missing a bet on the flop.
It's like, wait, if I just have more money than you?
Played a little too slow.
Jeremy Clinton says, I'm back again watching poker and pretending to work. I'm lucky, man. I got the best job in the world. I get to watch poker and work. I get paid to watch poker. I guess kind of you do, too.
Yeah, we didn't even get around there 4 times.
Austin says Craxy looks out of place tonight. Yeah, we haven't seen him do the just do the rip 1,000 into like $150 pot yet. That's kind of his move. Ken Wall says I hit a high hand about as much as you hit a bomb pot. It's impossible. It's impossible to do anything less than I hit a bomb pot.
Are you from Georgia? Are you from Georgia?
Originally, yeah.
We got some Georgia boys here. You look like you might be their brother. Check.
What part of Georgia?
They're from North Georgia, like Augusta.
I'm from Aiken, South Carolina. I'm right across the line.
Cracksman drills top pair.
Yeah, looks like the king 8 offsuit's going to get there, and he checks it again.
You got the same demeanor. All you like.
Wow, makes 3 of a kind. Checks it again.
Gone for 20 years too. I can't get rid of it.
Yeah, I don't know what Cracksyman's doing now. I'm not really liking his play tonight.
Somebody used to complain about Orlando. Man, there's no trees.
Kevin Thiel says, I get paid to watch poker. Might be the best job on the planet. It's pretty sweet, man. I'm very lucky. Me and Johnny both. Frogman, amazing pre-flop fold.
Came out to the East Coast, and then I learned what a tree was. Oh, really? I thought we had trees. We had trees. You like a Palo Verde bushes. More like a bush.
Frogman, nice one. Sometimes you just know, man. Sometimes you can just read their soul. I don't think I've ever folded kings pre-flop. What about you, John? You ever fold kings pre-flop?
I think I've done it once or twice.
Here's the real question. Have you ever done it correctly?
I don't think you ever think you can do it correctly. You just do it.
Ugh, yuck.
I've only done it in tournaments, not in cash.
Dang. What time the movie start?
I didn't look it up.
What?
I didn't look at the time.
Oh.
I know we got here about.
Still early. Still there.
Kings and sixes with a 7 for Adam. Going to be good. Takes this one down. I wish my husband would get paid to watch poker. We'd be rich. That's awesome. That's fantastic. Mark Simpson, San Jose. That's Johnny's old stomping grounds.
It's my old hometown. Let me get you out there.
San Jose?
Yeah.
I would go.
Once the mass mandates stop in the bay, we'll have to take a trip.
Is that where the redwoods are?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would see those.
I'll take you to the redwoods. Fly into San Ho, chill a couple days, drive up to Frisco, hang out for a day, drive to the redwoods. Get a little weird, come back.
Yeah, I'm down to see some big trees.
Go play at the Matrix, go play at the Bay. They have a 3-blind structure in their games.
Oh,
It's
that's
a little
cool.
strange.
Gamble, gamble.
They probably have the most aggro 2, 5, 10, that's a 3, 5, 10 with a $40 straddle or something like that. It's weird. Okay, straddle or no? No, it's like a $40 bomb pot. Every dealer change.
You know me, I'm not afraid to get it in.
What is the mine for that? 500? 5 max. Yeah, that's probably a pretty fun game. Can be, sometimes. That was right for the Knicks. Well, you just go all in blind.
$4 shadow plus 8. Yeah. With the small cap. $4.
I think the is it $5? Yeah, it is $5 chips. The Matrix has these cool $5 chips. They're camo. They're khaki camo color.
Oh, that's cool.
Have it over there. I thought that's what we were doing.
No, when he got up.
All right, looks like we got a $30 raise out of Chip Allergy here. Makes it 30 to go with the ace-6 of hearts. Will D is going to come along with the jack-8 suited. Adam's in there with some suited wheel cards, trying to bank that steel wheel for 1,700 one time. Will D outflops both of them. All 3 players flop a pair, though. This is cool. We might see at least one street of action out of these 3 guys. All of them flopping a pair. Everybody trying to sting the other one.
Check raise the jack-8. Like it.
Well, D went for the small check raise, not even 3x with out of position with another player in the hand.
Too much 5-10 here. Saw it maybe a couple years ago.
Playing right now.
Chip Allergy makes the call with middle pair here.
It only runs on the weekends, right? It doesn't run during the week. Right, lots of straddles and stuff.
30K, 20K, 10K.
There goes. Will D takes another small size on the turn, and this time it gets through. He bets 125 and a 250. Gets the fold out of Chip Allergy.
5-10 with a $10, $15 big blind. I mean 2-5 with a $15.
Why don't we just make it a 5-10, and then if you get stacked, if you get
Uh-oh,
tilted,
it's always
we'll
something.
Make it a 2K cap.
It's always
Buy
something.
it for 2,000.
But is it going to be qualified for the high hand still?
And we can run it twice and shit. We can do all that.
don't think we can qualify for the
We won't be for the high end, but is that what you think you're going to hit?
That's the reason why I came, man.
That's the only reason why I came from South Carolina, damn it.
These guys trying to play for that 1700, man. The time rate games, 5-10, no limit and above, do not count for the promotional, the jackpots. I think these guys are trying to play for the 1700.
You with us? Huh?
I'm trying to play for the 1700. All right, we're going 6 ways to the flop.
Let's do this. When we go play at Orange Park during the last 2 days of the 12 days of Christmas, let's you want to chop up Diane?
Yeah, absolutely.
The 50-50 action.
We got to chop it up pre-tax, though.
That's right.
Eric just flops the straight here, King 9.
Then I don't really like that deal.
All right, he's in. We tell him the bomb box.
4 players change the game when you do it every other down.
Well, totally did it with you if I had gotten some WTGs this year, but 0 WTGs this year.
No, same. I feel like I did get one, but I lost it, so that's not good. King 9 straight is good. Got the check mark for Eric, 175 in the middle. Chase makes the call here with a straight also. Queen high straight. Him and Chip Allergy show a queen high straight. King high straight gonna take it down. Galen says husband's leaving me at the mall with a debit card. Yikes. Brave man.
Let me ask you this thing. Can I go watch a Spider-Man movie without knowing anything about Marvel?
No,
and
not this.
enjoy it? I'll be too confused.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. No spoilers. No spoilers on this stream. Should probably go out there and let them know.
You have to watch. You have to at least see the last one.
You gotta see the last one to know.
Well, the word's out that this is the best Spider-Man that's ever been released. So, if you're a fan of Marvel, fan of Spider-Man,
Started all the way from 2009. So you got to start from Iron Man 1.
Graxy Man limps the pocket 6s. Adam picking up 2 10s. Looks like he's going to make it 40 to go. I think these guys have instituted a mandatory straddle, so I think they're playing closer to like a 2-5-10.
I like it.
Kay in the chat says, good evening. What's happening? What's up?
Set of 60s for Craxy Man.
Oh, man, I can't wait to see how he plays this.
The smaller dude stole the.
Don't go all in. Don't go all in.
Daniel says it's better than in-game. That's a big, bold statement. You're the second person I've heard say that.
Don't call me boy again.
Goes for a little above 3x.
That might actually, that part might have been from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Graxy Man goes pretty big here. Actually goes 4x. All those red chips. It's hard to put him on a hand. Like, is he just have 5-8 here? You know, it's got to be a set. Does he have an overpair? Is it pocket 8s? Does he have 7s? Really weird spot here for Adam. Jeremy in the chat. What's up, Jeremy? Graxy Man just out flopping him here. Set of 6s. I think Adam's going to get out of the way. Can't figure out what it is that he's losing to, but I think he just feels like he's losing.
It's just so easy to just chill on the couch.
Good read, good read.
I guess Graxy Man showed him. He said he was way not good. Adam was way behind there with the 210s.
Yeah, I feel like he could have floated one more streak and checked Ray's turn.
That doesn't usually
Ray's turn, he had position.
You make the wrong read, you make the wrong play.
Craxy Man just takes some wild lines. Sometimes hard to put him on a hand.
Yeah, just some a little more value heads up with middle set there.
Yeah, I don't think he liked how coordinated the board was. There's a straight draw. There was a flush draw.
So middle set's pretty strong.
Middle set is a strong hand, heads up.
Those are the type of hands I like to best players with.
When the waitress comes, y'all get free drinks for being over here.
I agree. He could have. I think he could have milked at least another street of value out of Adam there. Deuce, deuce, 9. Looks like our queen deuce. Just Adam gets a little redemption. Next hand just flops 3 of a kind. With queen deuce
If you
offsuit.
want something, I'll buy it for you. Are y'all old enough to drink?
These guys are having fun at this table. I kind of want to play.
Yeah, I like fun tables.
Adam fills up. Deuce is full of queens now.
Oh wow.
I got a son there. They can't drink, so I know it's close.
I think Brett was just paying for information there. He knew his 5s weren't good. He just wants to know what he had. Sometimes you gotta do that, you know. There's small sizing. You don't like to lose money, but sometimes paying for the information is more important than the pot.
Yeah, I get it.
Are you shitting me? Dude, if I had a baby at 45, I don't know what I would do. I feel like it ain't mine.
We got about 3 more hours of live stream action for you guys tonight. Friday night 2-5 game. Seen some pretty wild action so far. It's always fun when you got Craxy Man in the game.
Hard work, that's what it is.
The 9-6 suited in the muck. 9-10 suited for Eric. Been pretty quiet so far tonight. Going to open it up to 30. Like I said, I'm pretty sure they're playing 2-5-10. I think they agreed to mandatory straddles. Well, these got the king, queen off, just the call. Chip allergy, 2-3 of spades. Craxy Man folds, and we're 3 ways to the flop. Wow, Eric is the pre-flop razor, just smashes it, 3 9s. Gonna take a small sizing, go about 40%. Chip allergy trying to get in there with bottom pair.
A scary turn card for Eric.
I think he's trying to decide whether he's going to polarize here. Wow, double barrel takes it down. Chip allergy gets out of the way. Not sure what he's trying to do with that deuce. There's just no good turn cards, you know? You don't even really want to see another deuce because you're still losing to 9s full.
I was expecting
Daniel says, be up there Sunday going to see the Urbanless Jags. That's right. They're just going to let them coach themselves and see if they can do better. Just not even going to pay a head coach anymore. You guys just call your own plays. You guys just get out there and go for it.
I've never been to like Europe and shit. My wife.
All right, straddle out of DJ here. First to fold, Dallas 10-5 off suit. Pocket queens now for Chase. He's going to open it up to 25, 2.5x. Will D.
I got my first cousin. I went out there to visit my first cousin. I hadn't seen him in 40 years. He was in the military.
Will D puts in the 3-bet with the 9-10 offsuit. Craxy with king-queen offsuit. Looks like he wants to cold call the 3-bet. Daniel says, Bevel is interim coach. Yeah, I think I knew that. I think my idea is probably better, though. Wow, your Chase, you open up pocket queens, you get 3-bet, and then there's a cold call in the middle. There you go. Put it on him. The 4-bet makes it 300 to go.
That's play for the rest of it.
Yeah, Chase kind of short too. He's basically telling him, giving him the message, it's going in. Wow, nice little $444 pot without ever having to go to showdown. That's a pretty good feeling.
NASA shirt, bro. He's smart. He's smart, bro. He works for NASA. Why would you raise him? Fucking rocket scientist is gonna punish you.
I need to get me that hoodie. Come on, NASA, you know.
Spider-Man no more. No, you gotta get big one wrecked. Hey, I'll tell you what. If you lose all your money, listen. If you lose all your money,
Yeah, it takes a couple rounds.
hey, with popcorn.
Pocket fives now for Eric under the gun in the straddle pot. He's going to open it up to 30. I like it. I think a little misclick in the graphics. Chase did not have queens twice.
But we got an ace king versus ace king.
Oh, here we go.
200 from Craxy, man. How does DJ play this? Goes from 30 to 200. You got ace king.
30 to 200. What is happening in this world? Oh, it's Craxy Man? That makes sense.
Go 700.
What happened?
What do you do if you're DJ in this spot? You can't fold.
Well, I guess gotta call and play post. I don't think Craxy Man can really play post flop. We've seen him do some odd things.
I only have aces. Just aces. That's it.
He can't hear you.
Wow, now Craxy Man checks. He's going for the check jam. He's going for the check freak out. There it is. DJ's got to think he has jacks or something. Oh, DJ makes the call. Chop it up. Oh, diamonds. Oh, nobody has diamonds. Ace King versus Ace King. What a weird one. Ace low rolls him.
Slow rolled him.
It's pretty funny.
It's a better slow roll when it's a split pot.
DJ just flips over jacks. Dave says that was one of the best hands I've seen Chase play. Chase has been playing a lot on the live stream lately.
I guess spending my time. You guys got Jacob coming back in. Thanks everybody. I all saw the king first. I'm like, did you just go bananas with kings?
We're doing bomb ball, right?
I was like, holy. If you guys do it, it does have to be in order, guys. It does have to be in order.
So you guys talking about doing a bomb pot? Let's do it. Here for it.
Well, you have DJ, I think. He slow rolled the chop.
He did slow roll the chop.
No, you're good like that because you're a blind. No, it has to be in order, but you're a blind.
$25 bomb pot. It's going to be 200 in the middle. Before we see any cards.
I like it. Bump it up. Put that dead money out there one time.
Craxy Man, check raise me.
Craxy Man check raised for all the chips.
Correct. We go. That's poker after the flop.
DJ, we're in on you.
There you go.
That might happen a lot. You snap at me like that, I'm in there.
Alright. I like ace deuce.
I'll want to get my stack in.
All right, you took another ball pot. We on you, DJ. Check it back.
Alright, Chase. With the spade draw.
125 from the 6. Fold in the 7.
DJ, top pair.
10-7 deuce, 2 spade board. King 4 with the spade draw. I like it.
Yeah, Will and Chibaldi both have the 10s.
And DJ.
All in the 9.
All the 10s are out.
Yeah, I feel like your kickers aren't good in here.
Oh, wow. Chase has a spade draw and a pair. Jace actually has a lot of equity, seeing as how they all are all chopping up the 10.
All right, I got 3.
Bit of a scare card in the bomb pot.
Oh, that's a bad card for Chase. He's going to get counterfeited now.
275.
I think this gets through.
Normally, I don't think so, but in a bomb pot, I think it might actually get through. It kind of makes a little more sense with an uncapped range in a bomb pot.
They're likely to chop if that continues, but that's right. Gets it through with the 10-6. Second best hand.
Yeah, nice bet out of DJ. Like I said, in a normal pot, he might get looked up, but in a bomb pot, he could just have it. He could just have 7 deuce for a full house.
I think that was literally the worst turn card.
You have a 10?
No, 5 deuces spade.
Oh, yeah.
Chase is right. Probably the worst turn card imaginable for his hand. He still had a lot of equity on the flop. It immediately took a nosedive on the turn.
You got a 10? What kind of 10?
Not a very good one. Mediocre.
Did you beat the 6?
I got straddle. Tell me to go.
All right, straddle out of Chase. Action's going to start on Adam in the 1 seat. Going to come in for the limp. The 10 ball.
All right, go back and watch.
6-5 off suit. Craxy man with the 9-7 off in the muck. Action on DJ. Queen 5 suited. Right up his alley. He's going to make it 50 to go.
You did. Appreciate you.
I did all the work, but you're going to have it.
Taylor said Chase should have put it all in when the 7 came. It's tough in a bomb pot, man. These guys, they could just have it. Like I said, you get called and they just roll over 7 deuce. Drawing dead with a flush draw. Wow, middle pair for both players.
Yeah, the board didn't pair. All-in bet might have gotten away with it, but once the board pairs, you're in a flush draw. It pretty much kills your hand.
Yeah, once the board pairs in a bomb pot, you're in trouble. It's a miracle that nobody had a 7 is actually the case.
Battle of the 6s now. Adam wants to dance. Queen does play.
What can I beat? Beat a deuce. I can beat a deuce. I promise I can beat a deuce.
Usually when we're making that speech, you're going to be checking here. Never mind. Going for it. 325. Can't show up with queen 6. Can't call up with 6-5.
DJ just got the read. He knows he's good. Wow, big bet out of DJ here.
It's got the left hand on the shoulder. That's like a 2017 move, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
I don't think that happens anymore. Deep in the tank. Shoulder on arm. Oh, it makes the call.
I got hero called by something really bad.
You have the best hand.
You have a jack?
First show, DJ.
Oh.
He's like, I kind of had the right read.
Had the right read, but the wrong play. If you're making the read that he's bluffing, you should be raising. You can't show up with a 6.
Yeah, you're just saying he's just going to go bluff, bluff, bluff.
Oh, bluff was the best thing. Yeah. Yeah, that would work. But if I could see the hands at the end, I'd play every hand so good, you know what I mean?
Right read, wrong play.
Right read, wrong hand candidate to call down with.
Well, he could have raised if he was trying to bluff catch.
He could have raised. Yeah, absolutely could have raised. I think you're right. I think he just wanted to bluff catch. Will D with pocket 9s here. Chip Algae with pocket trays. Will with the limp.
Dallas is in the right spot. He's got DJ to his right, who's going to be raising and 3-betting 60% of the time.
I haven't really seen Dallas play too many hands. Saw him play the hand with the jacks kind of weird, and he's been quiet ever since.
Yeah, this is kind of a little bit of an aggro fest if you're just jumping into the 2-5 streaks.
Pretty good flop for pocket nines. Will takes a small size. Chip allergy going to look him up. Daniel says DJ is running good. He sure is. Like I said, he was on the fence about getting in the game. I said, man, jump in there.
He's also playing very well, too.
Yeah, he is playing pretty well.
He's mixing it up, 3-betting. Betting with mediocre hands.
DJ usually plays pretty well. He's splashy, but he's good. Yeah. He likes to splash around, but
you can be splashy, but you gotta be good splashy.
That's right. You ever see me play?
You're just splashy.
That's right. But they don't know.
I'm kidding. You're pretty good. Kind of funny because we play quite frequently, but we never tingle a lot.
I thought, honestly, I thought you had either a jack. Probably, obviously, you're not folding. Obviously, you're not folding.
Yeah, I'm not waiting that long to call it a jack.
Or you had like 2 sevens.
We need to go back to that room. What was it called? It's in Panama City or something.
I'm being honest when you call me.
The room in Panama City?
Well,
when you said I could be a deuce, I'm like,
Oh,
maybe
down
you got
south.
4s or 5s.
Oh, Hialeah?
Hialeah, here you go.
I told somebody about that room the other day. I said, you might die, but the games are good. You check raise somebody, watch your back in the parking lot.
Yeah, you might sell your organs there.
Yeah, you check raise somebody, you might not walk out of there.
Might not walk out of there with a kidney.
Dallas going to limp in with the pocket fives here. Adam takes that one down there with top pair. Jack 10 offsuit, good.
All done, Mr. Allergy.
That's quick.
Lose Brett for the session. Pick up a new player.
That's quick. I don't know if I've ever seen him rack up like that before. Usually he's in it for the long haul.
He's probably got somewhere to go.
He wore his good shorts today.
Alright, so 3 is out, 6 is in here, and then the 4 is trying to left. All in the 7, fold in the 8.
Anthony Casal says, I love Friday night poker. That's what's up. Me and Johnny Pham, we get scheduled this night together most weeks, and it rules. King 10 suited for Chase. Bumps it up. Dallas makes the call with suited connectors. Wow, both players flop a pair. Top pair for Chase, middle pair for Dallas. 97 in the middle.
40 from 9. Go heavy there. 2 there you go. And call from 7. $40 from the 9, and then a call from 7. Check 7.
Diamonds get there on the turn. Bink.
He ran away. He said you leave too much.
He said what?
He said you leave too much. No. He said it felt like it was going to be one of those nights. $100 from the 9, and then a call from the 7.
Everybody's going to play queen 6 that good, he can't play.
He gone.
He's got to go.
Not a blind this time.
Hey, I'll admit right now. That's the best I ever played.
Looks like we did lose Brett. Going to pick up Gil in the 3 seat. Gil's fun. He's good for the game. Be cool to get him in. You guys keep a lookout over the next few days or so. That January live stream schedule should be dropping on the website. I'd say probably within the next 4 or 5 days. Maybe by, yeah, probably sometime next week. What do you think, Johnny? Sometime next week?
More than likely by Friday next week.
January live stream schedule. Get in there early. We are going to have the best bet winner open at the end of the month, so some of those spots in the later weeks are going to fill up quick. A lot of people from out of town be here to play the tournament series. DJ with the 3-bet with the 7-6 offsuit, a little wide, but okay. Let's get it. 3 players to the flop. He does flop a gut shot to the nuts. Maxi Man flops top with backdoor clubs.
He doesn't like to bet his hands.
Yeah, he doesn't. He does not like to lead. He likes to check raise, but he doesn't like to lead. Adam in there with a gut shot also. I feel like Craxy Man.
60 to 400.
I told you. I told you, this is his move.
Yeah, 400. Fold from 6.
He just he's wild, man. Gets this one through, picks up 250.
I can't, unfortunately.
Nice hand by Craxy. Makes it $1 million. Takes down the pot. Quick look at the stats so far, guys. 830. Here we go. DJ up almost 1,500 early in this game. Only been streaming for about an hour and a half. Up 1,500. Will D stuck about 360. Adam and Craxy both about 50% VPIP.
Alright, guys, shot 10 to go. We got a who? Oh my god.
2-5-10 mandatory straddle. Let's get it. Kyle says, is the rake $6? It is. The rake is $6. It's six at 50.
Kind of what happens when you raise the minimum wage. Everything else gets pricier.
Yeah, minimum wage went up. Cost us more to pay the dealers.
Alright, our heads up.
9-9-5 misses both players. Craxy Man in the lead with the Queen Jack off.
Goes coming in for the 1500. Check 4.
My man Gil in the 3-seat. Looks like he's coming in for the max. Looked around the table, saw all the stacks, realized we're playing 2-5-10. So let me get 150 big blinds. Let's go. Adam takes that one down with the worst hand. Queen 10 offsuit, gets through Craxy Man. If Craxy Man doesn't check raise you on the flop, you can pretty much just bet the turn and get through.
This is the greatest time of my life I've seen. He looked at me. He goes, wow. First time you see me, that's how you're going to do me.
Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. 2-5, no limit, $10 mandatory straddle, 1,700 every hour till midnight. We're firing down another 2-5 game right now. That's 9 2-5 games, 19 2-2 games, a 5-10 no limit, 4 5-5 PLO games. Man, this room is insane right now. People are going to be parking across the street at the mall.
His name's Will.
Looks like we got a four-way limper here, I think. Looks like we're going to go 4 ways to the flop. Is that right?
It's like 5 ways. Oh, 4 ways. You're right. You're right.
Check from the 7. Check from the 8.
Looks like Gil's going to flop it there with middle pair. Dallas with bottom pair. The ace tray offsuit on the king 7 tray 2 club board.
Hold 8. Hold 'em. Alright, we heads up.
Dallas just improves to 2 pair here. Aces and trays with a king.
Let's go 50 from the 3.
Pretty good turn card. Gil going to double barrel here.
Raise to 125.
Basically drawing dead. There it is, in the muck, drawing to only a 7. Finds the fold. Dallas takes one down, gets some of it back. Lost a little bit early. Pocket jacks versus a flush. Trying to get it back ever since. Dave says, table games running good. Yeah, we got a bunch of table games going for sure. Wow, looks like we're almost full spread in the pit, too. We're busy. We'll be for the next week. Like Johnny said earlier, we will chop up that high hand between both properties, the 23rd and the 24th. You can catch him and I over there trying to take a shot at it. Yeah, it is confirmed. We're full spread in the pit. All 18 tables firing. Firing down another 2-5 game right now as we speak. We just got a list for 10-25 no limit. Okay.
High hand's going to midnight tonight.
High hand until midnight, 1700 every hour. Jeremy says, I'll be there later tonight. My man, you better get here before 12. I will say, if you guys are planning to come in and play for some of this promotional money, you want to get here early. The lists are going to get big quick. Normally, the wait is not bad here at Best Bet Jacksonville, but it can be during these promotions.
Well, I think we've been staffed pretty correctly these days, so I don't think we've been running out of dealers since we've been holding all these new classes. We have a new class actually running, what, January 10th? If you want to try to become a poker dealer here at Best Bet, we are offering free classes. Teach you how to become a Best Bet dealer, learn all the poker games, all the pit games.
Yeah, it's a great opportunity. It wasn't like that for Johnny and I when we broke in. We had to start at the bottom. Now, take the class. Get in. We need people. We're trying to open a third location within the year. Aaron says, played with Dallas. Super nice guy from North Carolina. That's what's up. Kyle says, what's the high hand? 1,700 every hour. I don't know what the actual current high hand is. Actually, I can look.
Cap set at 2,400 on Thursday.
Wow, for the next 20 minutes, probably the high hand is a king high straight flush.
Can beat it with a royal.
Can beat it with a royal.
Get you another $100. Another hunch.
That's right.
Best bet.
And a jacket.
A jacket or backpack.
Dallas takes down 187 with 2 10s. On a jack high board. Nice play. Oh, Daniel, that's cool. That's what's up. Yeah, Dallas was pumped to play in this game. He had his chips lined up, ready to go, right at 6:45 when we called the game. Ready to get in the 2-5-10 streets. Don't forget, guys, like Johnny said, we will give away a Best Bet Live exclusive hoodie between 10 and 11. We'll do a random keyword drawing on YouTube. We'll give you guys a keyword. Everyone that enters the keyword will be entered into a randomized raffle. And the winner's going to take home a Best Bet Live hoodie. Johnny Fam is going to personally drive it to your house and deliver it.
I guess.
I guess. Pocket queens for Eric. Opening it up from the button, just flopping top set. But he's got to fade that open ender from Will D. Let's play a big one. I'd like to see a check raise out of Will D in the spot.
Yeah, don't know what happened. Yeah, 8-6 of hearts maybe, but not just a dry open ender.
I like it with the dry open ender. He's got 8 high. You know, he's at the bottom of range.
What's up? Did you get that from John? Check from the suit. You get that from John?
Gotta go for a pot-sized bet. Set of queens. Very coordinated board.
Are you playing 5-10? Are you playing 5-10?
Yeah, the board's getting a little more dynamic. I don't know if Will can call because now one of his outs isn't really clean. Yeah, his 10 isn't really a clean out now. Nice fold by Will. Really only want to see a 5. You don't even really want to see the 5 of hearts.
Yeah, he didn't seem like he was okay, did he?
He could have taken that hand and used it as a check raise. Unfortunately, he would have ran into it. I imagine Eric probably would have 4-bet. Big flop for Will D. Couldn't realize on the turn. Had to go check fold. Big flop for Eric. Also flopping top set. Pretty dynamic board. Action on Craxy Man in the muck. Ace Jack suited now for Dallas. He's going to go big. Opens it up to 75. Goes 7.5x over no limpers. And just takes down the 35 in the middle. Big raise. It's tough when you go that big. People are, people are never going to call you with worse. People are only going to call you with better hands.
Universally, no. I do not remember. They don't understand it. Like, you, there's nothing that is distinguished. There's no way to merge together.
All right, the mandatory straddle continues. Craxy Man is the straddle. Action's going to start here on DJ. Here in the 6.
I don't recall a straight flush over a nut flush. And he tells me that all the time.
Nice, Jeremy. Ace King now for Eric after flopping top set with queens just a minute ago. Going to open it up to 30. King 10 off for Adam on the button. Looks like he's going to make the call. Ace 4 suited for Gil. He's in there. Ace 4 spades. Trying to spike a steel wheel one time. Unfortunately, steel wheel no good for the promotion. It's already a king high straight flush. 3 players to the flop. Wow, big flop for Gil. Monster flop. Flops a gut shot with the nut flush draw. Man, and Adam goes kind of big here in position. Goes 80 into 100. Gil with the check raise. This one probably going to get through. I like that about Gil. Gil will just show you his hand. He doesn't care.
What I meant was like during the hand. Like,
Dan says, why does Craxy play with so many reds? I don't know. With as much as he likes to like check raise all in, I don't know.
Likes to slide those barrels through when he's making a huge bet.
He's like all in, and it takes him like forever to put his chips in the middle. And then like people win against him, and they're like, what do I do with all these chips? Can I get a color up? I don't know, man. Poker players are weird. They like weird stuff. I guess he likes his red chips.
All right, guys. Shot at 10 to go. From the 7. Call it, hold on. Raise it up to 65 from 2, 3, 4, 6.
Pocket queens now for Will D. Takes this one down. Pocket queens like every other hand.
I saw when they did a report saying that like 7 games might get moved.
they already moved 3.
Sure, Jeremy. Hit me with it. Other Jeremy. Looks like we talking about doing a bomb pot now on the dealer change. Got Kirk the Cooler in the box. If you guys are playing in the room tomorrow, make sure to give Kirk a shout out. Tomorrow's his birthday. You can't tell because he's half Chinese, but he's actually 65 years old.
Taking value in playing cards.
You know, we Asians, we don't raisin.
Yeah, you Asians, don't be Asian.
We do prune though. When it hits like 65, we all morph into the same person.
Well,
Instant morph.
it's going to start pretty soon for Kirk the Cooler. If you guys see Kirk tomorrow, wishing him a happy birthday. Kyle says limp, fold, ace, jack. I saw that too. I thought it was a little weird. All right, we're off with the bomb pot. Ace, 8, 7, deuce. 2 club board. Nobody with clubs. Looks like Will D's got a 7. Eric's got an 8. Christy said Eric is tight. Eric's in there with the king 8 off. Right after Christy said he was tight, he's in there with king 8 offsuit in the bomb pot. Wow, a bunch of flush possibilities now for Will D. That card also gives him a straight draw. He got a lot of outs, 16 outs up top. This one might get through. I don't know if Eric can call here with 1 pair. There it goes, in the muck. Will D gonna take that one down, plus 260 from the bomb pot. Nice. Oh, Christy met Chase. Chase plays on the stream a lot. He does play a little snug. I think he played last night, didn't he, Johnny?
Who did?
Chase, in the 8 seat.
Yep, him and Dallas are back in action.
I like it. I like when players come and just make like a weekend out of it, you know?
I mean, playing on the live stream is a reason to travel for, so.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Not very many places let you come out and play on a live stream just off the cuff. Usually you have to get vetted. You have to know somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody. Here, you just fill out an online application at the right time, get yourself right in. You can even walk through those doors and put your name on a list and you'll get in.
I agree. I think it's pretty cool. A couple of big hands here. Chase raising the king, jack suited. Gil's going to call with the 2-3 of hearts. Craxy Man with the 9-10 of hearts. DJ's going to 3-bet the other deuce tray. Dallas is going to flat with ace queen off. Everyone in this game is just like, what is happening? This has been a pretty good game, actually. Whenever you have people just cold calling 3-bets and 3-betting 3 deuce suited, I think Chase is getting a little tired of it. He's going to make the call here.
It's getting kind of short.
All right, 4 players to the flop, it looks like.
6, 5, 4.
Whoa, 2
3,
players
2?
flop it? What?
On a 3-bet betray deuce? Oh, you got to be loving it.
Look at Gil just free rolling everyone right now with the straight flush draw. Dallas has one of his blockers. Looks like he only has 1 out to the straight flush.
Big bet, 325. Gil's likely to move all in here. Although it's the bottom end of the straight, so probably that won't happen.
It's hard to give someone 7-8 in this spot, but if they have deuce and tray, they probably have 7-8.
Oh. There he goes, all in and call. Free roll for Gil. Chop it up.
Wow, like both players have a 7-card straight. DJ slow rolling the chop again.
I gotta use that move.
Man, DJ faded a lot of hearts there. That's always the best feeling when you 3-bet a junky hand and just flop the joint. And you have action.
You get it in?
You get it in, and then you realize that you have to sweat all the hearts. Sidhu says, nice pot size. Yeah, that was a nice one. Both of them made a little bit of money. There's a lot of dead money in there pre-flop.
I'm having the hand they never think I have.
Well, if you get aces, I'm freaking screwed.
If I get aces, I'll probably lose.
I think you have that for sure.
All right, straddle out of chase. Action's going to start on Adam there in the 1 seat. Real deep, picking up ace king offsuit. Second to act. He's going to come in for, I can't tell. Saw him flick a chip in there. Makes it 50, 2 chips.
How would the 7?
Gil makes the call with the 10-8 offsuit.
Why would you think the 7 had 2 8s or something? You think I'm fucking getting it in with fucking 8s? Trust me, no, don't.
Looks like Adam's going to make the call with the suited gappers, and we're going to go 3 ways to the flop. 8-6, ace king, 10-8. Here we go.
King, queen. Alright, agreed. You know I called it all in, right? Check. But 50.
Gil's going to lead for 50 here. Top pair with a straight draw. Rudy makes the call with just overcards, and Gil's going to be good here with a pair of 10s. This one's going to go check, check. Gil's going to pick up 25, 26 big blinds here with a pair of 10s. Nice hand, easy game. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Me and Johnny Pham got an exclusive Best Bet Live hoodie coming your way. From the in-between 10 and 11, we'll do a random drawing. We'll give you guys plenty of notice. All you guys on the other platforms can slide over to YouTube. Like we said, we'll do a random drawing.
Still a big call, though.
Yeah, exactly. I probably got to be one day. I mean, I'll call it a big combo. What was the flop? 4 cards? Yeah, I'd call it like ace 8 of hearts or ace 7 of hearts.
We got a big 1-2 pot limit Omaha list going, as well as all the other games. It's going to be a busy couple of days. Don't miss out.
Oh, yeah, for you? Oh, yeah, you're like, this fucking donkey's got aces.
You missed the first one roll. You saw on the chop earlier, but I don't think you were here yet. No, the second time.
All right, looks like we're going 5 ways to the flop.
Oh, yeah, ace king, ace king, ace king, yeah.
Club draw here for Chase. Top pair for Eric. Looks like everyone else missed for the most part.
Only do it for a chop. For a dub.
Sea-Doo says maybe he'll get cold enough to wear a hoodie. Maybe one day in January it might be cold enough for you to wear a hoodie.
You can be, but I don't usually. I will slow roll for a dub if we got some stuff going.
Clubs roll in right on the turn.
Against strangers.
The 10-7 of clubs is in the muck. Graxy Man has an open ender now with a club draw. Oh, I hear the raise announced. Graxy Man makes it 175. Cole says just took down the 160 tournament. What are you doing playing tournaments, man? They're giving away $1,700 every hour. Daniel says DJ was sweating there on the hand with the hearts. He didn't know how much he had to fade. He didn't know how hard he was sweating. Wow, Craxy Man just gets there. Both players get there. Craxy gets the check mark with the king of clubs. Eric might check it. Oh, wow. Both players check. Wow, wow, wow. Neither player bets. Craxy Man with the second nut flush. Checks it back in position. Sea-Doo says tomorrow in the 80s again. Yeah, I think I heard. I'm going to go. I'll be out there too. I'm with you. Sean says, is the high hand promotion at both locations not until the 23rd and the 24th? For the next, 6 days? For the next 6 days, 5 days, whatever, it'll be only here at Jack's. And then on the 23rd and the 24th, it'll be split between both locations. Johnny says, hard to put anyone on a hand with all this weird betting. That's when you know you're in a good game, man. This game's been pretty wild. Will D with the 3-bet, pocket 10s. Adam's going to make the call with the suited wheel cards. Try to sneak one in there. Oh, wow, big flop. Flops the nut flush draw. Yeah, Sean, no problem. Again, the last 2 days, the promotion will be split between both properties. This is a weird spot for Adam to just lead right out.
I think the mindset is just ship it all in on a turn, whatever happens.
I think Will's going to get out of the way here. It's kind of hard to give him a jack. You know, what kind of jack does he just open limp and then take such a big sizing with? I've seen players do this with hands like a set of trays on really dynamic boards. A weird spot for Will D. Adam's got about 831 behind. Still talking about the deuce tray hand from DJ. 2 players had deuce tray.
How do you call with deuce tray? How do you 3-bet with deuce tray?
It's Friday night, man. And Will D makes the fold. Folds the best hand. Adam takes down a nice sized pot.
How many more times am I going to fucking play a big pot and chop? I mean, that's probably the last one. Probably not likely. You know what I mean? What'll happen again?
Cole says, been on fire winning the tournaments, but he can't play the tournaments during the high hand promotion, man. I'm just kidding. Do whatever makes you the most money.
Well, I do have to say something about that because back when, before COVID, and we did have this promotion, we would still run our tournaments, and they would still get massive fields.
I know. I think it's wild. Like, what are you guys doing? We're giving away $2,200.
Well,
There's a guy playing a $60 tournament.
We do have really hardcore tournament players that just grind every day. If there's a tournament, they're going to play it.
We do. We do have a built-in tournament core base here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Johnny's right. Cole says, I just love tournaments. You got to get in that 120 flip and go on the first of the month, man. That one's going to be fun.
We need our own mini bar back here.
What do you think, Johnny? That one's going to be pretty fun, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's not so fun if you're going to flip and not make it, but if you flip, make it, pretty much free roll in the rest of the tournament. I think you'll be at final table.
Yeah, that one sounds cool. I'm looking forward to it. Dallas picking up black queens now. He's going to make it 25. Will D with big slick. Looks like Adam called in between with the king-6 offsuit.
All right, Dallas, 4-bet.
This might be the most I've ever seen Will D 3-bet. This is at least the 5th or 6th time.
We need Dallas to 4-bet here. Not just limp. Not just limp. Oh, not enough.
Min click.
Min click. On this table?
This will get Adam out of the way at least. Adam folded one of Will D's outs, so Dallas is actually in pretty good shape. But yeah, I would prefer bigger sizing. Will D with the flat here. Oh, top set for Dallas. Oh man, with the snap check.
Min click and then check and check. Come on!
Quads.
Oh boy.
That's actually a pretty good card for him. Will D might look him up with ace king here. I kind of doubt it. He might give him jacks.
I mean, you only put 200 in the pot. No reason to put more.
I don't know if Will D caught him just looking around to see the high hand clock. Yeah, Will D pays him off. Wow. He's going to go, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Quads. Quads make sense. Quads are good. Yeah, that makes sense. Quads are good.
Unfortunately, not good for the high hand. I think it was a king high straight flush at the time.
I think it was a king high straight flush. I think it still is.
Oh, min click and flop a set. No.
River quads. The quads though is what got him paid. If he doesn't check, he doesn't make quads, and he doesn't get paid by ace king.
Yeah. Do you make a fair point?
But yeah, definitely could have found a bigger sizing there pre-flop. Giving Will too good of a price to continue with his whole range, giving him too much of a chance to beat you.
I think the way he cut off the chips, I think he was like, I don't know what to do here.
Yeah, it was kind of weird. He figured it out, made quads. Not going to qualify for the high hand, but
kind of stutter stepped it a little bit.
Yeah, it still feels good to make quads every once in a while.
I'll let that one go.
Kevin, I get it. I think we're just going to try this one and see how it goes. And, you know, if it's a big hit, we'll try. It's the first one, so if it's a big hit, we'll try incorporating it into some more. You know, I could definitely see that becoming a staple of some of the series.
Scale of 1 to 10.
It's kind of like the new all-in or fold, you know? I think it's cool. I think it's a cool idea. Anytime anything innovative happens, I'm into it. Ace Trey suited for Eric under the gun. Going to make it 30 to go. Adam picking up King Jack of diamonds. Looks like he's going to get in there from the hijack. Will D with suited connectors. Craxy Man with the mystery fold. All right, 3 ways to the flop. Nice variety of hands. Ace, Queen, Jack. Eric with a big flop here. Top pair with the nut flush draw. Oh, just drills it right on the turn. Easy game. Do you check sometimes in this spot?
No, I go for a thin sizing. Yeah, the nuts, you know. So.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to get paid now.
Do you ever notice that you hit most of the time when you have a pair with your flush draw?
No.
I think more often than I do, I always usually hit those.
Oh, now Adam's going to raise right into the nuts? Oh, man. This is not how I expected this hand to go down at all.
Can't show up with a pair of jacks. No spade. What do you go for, the min click? You want to get paid, right?
Oh, too much.
Maybe any sizing now. He's going to fold anyways.
I think maybe he overthought it there and tried to make it look like a bluff, you know? Nice hand from Eric. Nice, maybe that turn check got him paid. All right, so quick look at the stats. 9 o'clock, 59 hands into the 2-5 no limit deep stack cash game. DJ up almost 1,500. Will D stuck about 775. Everyone else hanging around the middle. Dallas got out of the hole, up 200.
Yeah, after river quads there, he's now back in the black.
All of that stuff checks out. All that makes sense. So back in the action. 300 min, $1,500 max, 2-5, no limit, deep stack cash. Nick Buchanan in the chat says, "Sup, fellas? What's up, Nick? What's going on?" Five, 4 suited here for Adam.
We're going to top off to the max.
I like that. We got about 2 more hours left in tonight's game. Don't forget about that hoodie giveaway happening.
We'll do it at 10.
The 10 and 11 o'clock hour. Johnny says 10 o'clock. I'm down.
Small blind down.
My ratio about 60%, 70%.
Did y'all play a ball ball?
Oh, yeah.
Do you have dealer change? Huh? Do we have cocktails?
I'm just warming up beer.
You're not the only one that thinks
Same person, same person. Calling one full
their boss has the one of them as the other one's name is. So
Yeah, that's
I'm
pretty
sure.
Yeah, that's hilarious. 20 C4. Freaking Johnny. We raised 60. Folded 7. Folded 8. Folded 9.
DJ with the 3-bet here. The ace-8 offsuit. Oh, Craxy's in there. Queen-jack offsuit.
500 back C4. Check. Check.
Is ace-8 suited the best offsuit, the best hand right now? It is. Gonna get checked. Still the best hand.
75. Fold.
First to bet takes it. Adam picks this one up with ace-deuce offsuit. Nick says, I'm gonna make it up there soon. You got about a week left of this big high hand promotion. Carmelita says, what do I got to do to get a hoodie? You got to slide over to YouTube around 10 o'clock, and we're going to do a random drawing for a hoodie winner. We're going to announce a keyword. Everyone that types in that keyword is going to be entered into the drawing, and then we're going to randomly select the winner.
Yeah, make sure you have to log in with your login on YouTube.
That's right.
Can you chat on YouTube without being logged in? Yeah, you have to be logged in for YouTube to be able to chat. So you haven't made up the account yet? You're gonna have to sign up for that YouTube.
Get that hoodie one time.
There she comes. There she is.
Yeah, it's a little weird. I don't watch any TV anymore, but I watch a lot of YouTube.
It's the way of the future, man.
This morning at the YouTube, how to install your own garbage disposal.
Look at you. Homeowner problems.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pay a dude $200 to install a garbage disposal. I think I can do it myself.
Big blind and then
I think that's the move. Go buy garbage disposal from the Home Depot, get a whole bottle of bourbon, YouTube it up, try to figure it out.
It's fair. Kevin Wall says, never get a hottie. Ace-10 off for Dallas. Looks like he's just coming in for the limp or the 10 ball. Eric's going to limp the ace tray suited. Jace has got king 10 of diamonds. Looks like he's thinking about picking up the dead money in the middle. He's going to go big. 70? 80? Okay.
call 1. Call 2. Call 3.
Yeah, it's gonna cost me like $250 to get our garbage disposal installed.
80 bucks. Call 7.
If I could put in the doggy door, I could put in the garbage disposal.
You can do anything.
Although it took me a minute to figure that one out.
Yeah, sounds tricky. Carmelita in the YouTube chat says, I'm here. That's right, girl. We'll fire that thing down about 10 o'clock.
Check.
Gut shot for the straight flush here for Chase. Big flop after putting in the big raise with the king 10 suited. Deuce doesn't change too much. I see a blue drink on that tray. It looks delicious.
What is that blue drink?
Oh, let me get that blue drink.
I think it's a liquid marijuana. I think that's the drink they order out there.
I don't know what it is.
At a 275.
Big bet out of Chase. 275 into 340.
Yeah, back in my club days, the drink of choice used to be the liquid cocaine, like Goldschlager and what else?
Oh, man.
Goldschlager and Hennessy. No, 151.
What?
It's Goldschlager and 151 on fire.
I'm hungover just thinking about it. Oh, Adam with the rip here. I don't know if Chase is going to be able to. Chase can't call. He's got a lot of equity, but I don't think he can call. Man, chasing a weird spot. Got a straight flush draw. He could be in a weird spot where he feels like he has to hit the queen, you know. If for some reason he checked, Adam turned deuces full. Now all of his diamond outs are no good. All of his queen outs are no good. He might feel the opposite. Like his queen outs might be live. He might just be up against a naked 9. This is a pretty weird spot. For all of his chips, well, he's only got 500 back. Wow, this is a big chance for a double up. Unfortunately, he has to hit the queen or the diamond. King no good. 10 no good. Aaron says he's getting the right price. Yeah, with his stack and as much as he's already put in the middle, he's not actually getting the right price because he can't win the full 2K. So the 2K is kind of irrelevant. The 2K pot would be if he covered Adam, but since he doesn't cover Adam, I think he's really actually getting more like 3 to 1. Like I said, he might be worried that he just has to drill the 1 outer to win. The flush might be no good if he checked. Let Adam catch up with a hand like deuces or jack 9. Both of those hands would make sense as a check. Also, Bob's at a shot clock. He's got a big decision, man. All of his chips. Oh, kind of a gross one, especially going into the turn. I think if this was a flop bet, I think his money would already be in the middle. Oh, he said, screw it, let's get it. Oh, man, let's play a big one. Oh, does not get there. Brick City. Wow, wow, straight flush draw, can't get there. Man, 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 what a big hand. What a big hand on the flop. What a big pot. Yeah, as you can see, after he put his chips in the middle, there's only 1,800 in the middle. So it looks like he could have only won about 1,300-ish. 500 to win 1,300, something like that. So a little less than 3 to 1, 2.5 to 1. Wow, big pot for Adam, plus 1024 in the middle. Chase gonna have to go for the reload. Oh, man, what a big one! What a gross spot. The worst part about the whole hand is I don't know if the queen of diamonds would even be good for the high hand. It'd give him a king high straight flush, but I think he would tie.
Yeah, that would have sucked. No pair. Oh, me neither.
Aaron says he was pulling for Chase. Yeah, Chase has played pretty solid all night. Kind of weird to see him put all of his chips in that spot. Like I said, in that spot, you could just be up against a one-outer. You know, you could only have a one-outer to the queen. That's when you get there. When you're only drawing to the one out, that's when you hit it. Looks like a dealer change in a bomb pot. Adam picks up pocket queens after winning the big hand there with just a pair of jacks. Pocket queens, gut shot for Dallas, top pair for Eric. 125 out of DJ with middle pair. Maybe this is how you actually play bomb pots. You just bet, you build a pot, make a hand. You know, maybe that's what you do. I've been doing it wrong this whole time. Adam with 2 queens. Can't believe it. Believe it, buddy. It's a bomb pot. 2 queens, no good. In the muck. Wow, DJ takes that one down with middle pair. Build a pot, make a hand, I guess, is the strategy. Somebody else had king deuce, and they folded. DJ actually had worse than king deuce.
Hold on a second. I look.
Thanks for sticking around, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me and Johnny Pham. We got about 2 more hours left in the stream, about 3 more hours left in the high hand promotion. 1,700 every hour until midnight. Be back at it tomorrow. $1,800 every hour. I'm going to check the start time for that, but I think that one is 12 to 12. I'm going to double check right now. DJ's going to open up the pocket 8s here under the gun. 12 to 12 tomorrow. 12 hours of 1,800 every hour. DJ flops the overpair. Gil with the gut shot to the wheel. Board pairs. DJ has a diamond and puts in a 3-bet, takes this one down. Yeah, tomorrow, 12 hours of high hand. 12 to 12. I anticipate we'll be just as busy, if not busier.
We'll be busier.
Busier than 19 2-2 games?
Busier.
Whoa. We got 28 games just between 2-2 and 2-5. Not including this one. This one's 29. 29 games. Pocket 7s versus pocket 8s. Dallas is going to come in for the lip. Eric's going to bump it up to 40 here with pocket 8s.
We'll go ahead and drop in that link for our YouTube page. Make sure to log into your YouTube. We'll do that drawing at about 10 o'clock. Please do us a big favor. We're going to hop on and participate in this giveaway. Give us a subscribe on our YouTube page. Helps us out. Keeps the lights on.
I just dropped the link to our YouTube page in both the Facebook and the Twitch chat. If you're not following on YouTube, jump on there, mash the like button, stick around for 10 o'clock. Going to give away a Best Bet hoodie. Best Bet live hoodie. Correction. Wow, flush over flush.
Yeah, those Dallas had to be betting here.
Eric trying to figure out if he can ever be good with the 8-high flush, but I guess maybe he thinks the way the action went, he can fire at it.
Drawing for anybody who is on YouTube, but we would like a subscribe.
If you're logged in and able to chat on the YouTube, you'll be eligible for the high hand promotion. I'm sorry, the giveaway.
Mr. Jealous, you're gonna be my tenor.
Doesn't look like a man that loses to 10-9.
Not gonna do it, man. I'm gonna stop looking.
Keep going. Hey guys, time to go fold from the 8. Fold from the 9. That's raised to 40 from 1. Fold 2. Fold 3, 4. Fold 6. Fold around.
It was pretty bad. Pretty ugly.
Jacks for Adam are good. Takes it down.
I'm leaving queen 6 off 2.
We're going to get you guys swagged out. Jacksonville, everyone's going to have some Best Bet Live gear. We got a whole box of it back here.
Yeah, we have a lot to give away. We got hats, we got t-shirts, we got hoodies, we got backpacks. We got a dry bag, wet bag. Dry bag, wet bag. What's it called?
It's a dry bag. Dry bag. 7-5 suited for chasing the muck.
Raised to 40 from 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 6, 7.
That was better. That one was better.
And call from the 8.
That one was better.
Ace Jack suited and 9-10 off. 3 ways to the flop. King 6 flopping the second nut flush draw on the paired board. Ingo Soho in the chat. What's up, my man? Gil leads out with that flush draw. Takes it down. Easy. Easy game. For those of you guys just tuning in, 2-5, no limit, 1,500. I'm sorry, 300 to 15. These guys did agree to a mandatory straddle. So we've been playing 2-5-10. We're seeing some wild stuff so far. It's been a busy night here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
Hey, what's up, Mingo? Yeah, long time no see. Kind of miss you guys out at the beaches.
You gotta wear a mask everywhere you go.
Fold 1, 2, 3. Fold 4.
Kind of miss picking up Dad Brad from the bars.
5-5 games in the city tonight. 3 of them.
Brad
Up.
dropped.
I'm boycotting the bars till they bring back Pete's. Maybe even then, too.
Well, it's a new owner, right? They're just going to change a couple things.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what they say. Pocket Kings for DJ. This is one of the perks for splashing around when you play like DJ. You splash around a lot. Then when you have it, it comes straight flush draw right on the flop. He does have the King of Hearts. Dallas with top pair, top kicker, no heart. Eric with a heart.
Oh, why is Dallas leading here?
Could not whiff any harder. Alex does lead.
Reasonable man.
And call from the 6.
Nico says beaches never change. This is true. Wow, DJ just gets there right on the turn. King of Hearts with the check mark.
Reasonable check from a reasonable man.
DJ playing it slow.
Man. DJ's King of Hearts, definitely good. 300 in the middle. We saw Dallas call on a flop like this earlier in the night with 2 jacks. This time he flopped top. I don't know if DJ's going to show him, but Dallas was behind the whole way. It does show him 2 red kings. 550 gets slid over to DJ. Nice little 50 big blind pot. Nico says the owners own Shim Sham and Mangoes. That's cool. Bring back Old Pete's. I'll go as long as they don't get rid of ping pong. If they get rid of ping pong, I'll never set foot in that building.
I was hoping that ace I had was the damn horn, but
I saw a game of ping pong there, and this guy won a match playing with his phone as a paddle.
That doesn't surprise me.
Time to go. Fold 2.
That probably ranks relatively low on the weirdest things to ever happen at Pete's.
I like it, but I don't.
Fold 3, fold 4, fold 6, fold 7, fold 8, fold 9, and a check.
All right, here we go. Looks like we got a three-way limper.
All right, I got 3.
Queen 9-9. Ace 7 in the lead here. Oh, I'm sorry. Adam's got a queen. He's going to lead right out, take it down. Yep.
There you go. That's
Easy
almost
30
even-
bucks.
That's even better than what I had.
When I saw that, I
You can make 2 flushes. How'd you get in there? Big straddle? He didn't straddle. He was asleep.
Got about 35 minutes to that giveaway. If you're following on Facebook or Twitch, make a YouTube account. Get ready for that keyword. Win yourself a hoodie. Johnny Pham will put autographed love notes in the pockets for you. Maybe a picture of him and his dog Wonton. Craxy Man got some mystery cards, never quite made it into the box. Gonna go for the raise there. Gonna 3-bet to 100.
You know, I really love being a dog owner.
It's the best, right?
I'm liking more and more. Although he's a little shit. He's a cute little shit.
I get it.
I've tried to block off him trying to go upstairs, and so I built this kind of like baby door or whatever. He's gotten past it 24 out of 25 times. I try to reconfigure it.
He's smarter than you are. Oh wow! Look at Gil just drills the gut shot. Craxy Man 3-bet 6s. Craxy Man had a gut shot also. I don't know if I've ever seen him do that before. What's in that drink, Craxy Man? I don't know if I've ever seen him 3-bet 6s. Pretty interesting spot. I was trying to think of what hands he 3-bets when they didn't make it over to the reader.
I think in his brain he just spins the wheel, and whatever that clicks on, he just does.
Johnny, can I needle place?
That would actually make sense.
You can. It's totally allowed. I'm okay with it. I just said
Yeah, if you have a complaint, my name
I
is
might not.
badge number 00340.
No, I would still tip. I would still tip.
Shut it, guys. Time to go.
Gary C in the chat. What's up, my man? Hope everything's good. David Ellison says, our writings cover the hands. I'm not sure what that means.
79.
I think you might have the subtitles on.
Call
Ooh, that could be a thing. Craxy Man gonna just limp in with the pocket 4s now. Call a single raise.
I don't think that's what he said. Exact opposite of what he said.
King, Queen, 7, 2 diamond flop. Misses everybody. Somehow pocket 4s.
Can't beat all of them.
Adam's actually in the lead with the diamond draw.
Can't beat them all.
Wow, now pocket 4s jump up in equity. This is crazy. Adam's going to lead the diamonds. This one's going to get through 10 out of 10 times.
Yeah, worried about me having a full house?
15 outs for him.
What about kings?
Paired board.
Just kings. Cool.
Another.
King 7's good, Kings are probably good.
I wouldn't raise them. I would never raise button king. You have a hand you can't fold?
Goldfish.
If you have a hand you can't fold, then
I like this bet on Adam. He's in the bottom of his range. He's got 5 high. This is really the only chance he has to win the hand here on the turn.
Yeah, there's no reason for DJ to
400 gets it.
make a play here. You can't improve.
Yeah, nice bet out of Adam. Like I said, I think it gets through 10 out of 10 times.
Still a little
DJ just posturing like he's going to put in a raise. And we're about to open another 2-2 game. We're about to have 20 2-2 games. Calling down a 1-2 pot limit Omaha game as we speak.
That's the truth. I would never raise kings.
Man, I don't know how you can afford, if you live within a 500-mile radius, I don't know how you can afford not to be here this week. I think I just counted 43 cash games.
Raised to 40 from the 1, full 2. In the 3.
Gary, see, fun fact about Adonis, he's actually a Minnesota Vikings fan. I don't think he's going to shed a tear over Urban Meyer.
Gotta be 70. 70 from
Never asked him the backstory of how he ends up as a Vikings fan, but he is. Graxy Man with another 3-bet, going to try it again, this time with ace, queen of diamonds. Gil's going to get in there with the queen, jack suited. Gil comes to play, man. Gil doesn't like to fold.
All right, I got the Raven.
King, king, 4. Graxy Man still in the lead with the ace, queen of diamonds. Gut shot now for Adam, drawn to a 5. Gil's going to take a small sizing and try to steal. Adam's going to find the raise, take down another one. Looks like Adam was kind of struggling to get his footing early on in the game, but now he's just punishing these guys. They have no defense.
Don't come out of shell, boy.
All right, we'll take a quick look at the stats. 72 hands in tonight's 2-5 no limit game. DJ up 1,700. That's what's up. Chase stuck 12 after whiffing that straight flush. Graxy stuck a little bit. Both Eric and Adam both in the black. Gil up about 300. Being the newest player to the stream. Kevin says, I live 400 miles from Best Bet. It's not easy to drop everything. Sure, I get that.
Oh, you have 7 deuce?
Lisa says, wow, that's a lot of games. I know, 45 cash games, 18 table games, and we've got lists for a couple more that we can
How
open.
am I getting the lump fucking 2 minutes later?
$50 to you, DJ.
Gil's been kind of quiet tonight. You saw him play one pot.
Yeah, Gil has been a little quiet. Usually he gets in there and splashes around a little bit.
Was ace 9 no good? Was my hand no good?
We don't see shit over there.
Pocket sevens, queen 10, king jack off for the gut shot. Dallas just flops top pair, just leads out for 100 into 160. Adam got a big stack in front of him. Got 2,700 in this game. Sean says, I'll be there for 2 weeks on Tuesday. That's what's up. That's awesome. You'll get a good 4 days in during the promotion. Like we said a couple times earlier, the last 2 days will be split between properties, between here and Orange Park. But that's good news for you guys. That means you can come catch some of these red chips that me and Johnny are going to dust off.
Oh, mine's a green and black.
Oh, Johnny's going to dust off the big ones. I like to dust off the small ones and keep the big ones. That's my move.
No, I like to dust off the
How much I like you?
the red ones. Keep the
Full
black
full
ones.
nine.
And green ones.
In that case,
Ace 9 suited for Adam. Looks like he's going to come in for just the 10 ball, just the limp.
three's not here. Jim started at 7, we ended at 6. Call 4.
Raise out of Craxy Man with the queen 10 offsuit. Tried this one a couple times tonight with the king queen offsuit. Can't get this one through.
Check 4, check 7.
Adam should bet here.
And check 1. $20 from the 4. 7.
Craxy Man makes a very small bet. Looks like ace-9 suited is going to win here.
Gets them off at the $15 bet.
Yeah, wow. Craxy Man takes it down. Ace-9 suited was the best hand, but Craxy Man bet and won. Sean says, got to try to win some free money. That's right. It's only going to go up every day until the 24th.
Once again, just a reminder, guys, we are going to do that giveaway at 10 o'clock on YouTube. So if you're not on YouTube and you haven't made a login, you'll have to do that before we do this giveaway. So make sure you jump on there, create a login. We'll give out a keyword. Just type that keyword in and you'll be entered into our drawing. But please do me a huge favor and hit that subscribe button if you do that. Not required, but we would love for you guys to support the channel. Set of 5s for Adam.
Here we go. Wow, that's a case 5 too. Craxy Man has a 5 in his hand. I always think it's funny when I see players drawing to sub 1%, and I always think, like, I wonder how many times I've been in a hand drawing to less than 1% and had no idea, you know? Even in a spot like this, when you're Craxy Man, you flop a pair.
Proper set. So unfair. So unfair. Almost like
Jared Plummer in the chat says, just found this, just amazing. What's up? Thanks for tuning in. You got me and Johnny Fantastic here till the end of the night. All right, straddle out of chase. Action's going to start on Adam with the Queen-9 suited. Looks like he's going to come in for the 10. Gil's going to open it up. King-10 offsuit.
Boy, oh boy.
DJ on a little bit of a heater early. Looks like he cooled off a little bit. Most of his hands ending up in the muck. Now, Adam's going to go for the limp call with the Queen-9. About 40-60 in equity. These two pretty close to chopping it up. Queen, 10, 9, both players with a pair. Looks like Adam's going to check call here. Gil's going to lead for 50. 4 on the turn doesn't change much.
Thank you, Jeremy, for that sub.
Yeah, that's awesome. King 10 for Gil, good. Gonna take this one down.
Good thing about subbing on our channel for YouTube, anytime you are subscribed, you do get a notification anytime we do go live.
Facts. Facts.
Still working on it? Oh, yeah.
Currently streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Friday nights. Sometimes we stream final tables on Sundays.
That might change here in January. I will ask how you guys might feel about it. Maybe streaming on the weekends, also in the afternoon. Should be able to give us access to bigger games. Try to get that 5-10, 25-50 game a little more often.
Looks like Adam with the check raise here. Bottom pair. DJ with the best hand, 89% equity. Thinking about putting it in the muck here. Man, kind of a weird spot. Wow, DJ makes the call. Here we go. DJ's got the best hand. These two have been going back and forth all night. The ace is going to give Adam the best hand after check raising with the worst hand. Oh, man, now he's going to slow down and let DJ bluff at it, I guess. Oh, DJ's going to check it back. I guess Adam was going to try to let DJ bluff at it on the river when he makes two pair.
That was special. That was special.
Adam takes down a big one. Adam heating up, DJ cooling off.
Why would I fold when I'm beating all your draws?
DJ, like we said, started off on a little bit of a heater tonight's game. Cooling down a little bit. Kelvin says, my elder brother Adam playing. Yeah, on a little bit of a heater. Got it in with two pair against the straight flush draw, and it held up. My man Chase bricked everything.
No, it's blind. I don't see it. It doesn't have eyes. Can't see. Ball 4, raise 100 from 6. Fold 7, 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Undo.
3-bet out of DJ now. Might be steaming a little bit. 3-bet to 100 with ace 10 off. Gil's going to get in there with some offsuit gappers. Will D's in there with deuces. Now we got a real game. This game pretty close to being off the rails. 4-4-9. Somehow the deuces are still good. Probably going to wind up in the muck. DJ could definitely continue on this board. DJ takes that one down. 3-bet pot. Yeah, Adam been on a little bit of a heater the past hour or so, past 2 or 3 orbits. Like we said, faded that big straight flush draw against Chase. Bluffed with bottom pair against DJ and then got there on the river. Craxy Man is going to limp in with the ace jack off suit. And let DJ raise with the 9-10 off. Craxy Man just going to flat. DJ out flops him on the 9 tray 7 flop. DJ checks it back. Little deception. The 6 comes in. He picks up a straight draw. It's kind of polarized with Craxy Man. You're either going to get all the action when he check raises you, or he's just going to check fold. This time he goes for the check raise with just the overcards. That's a new one. Wow, DJ makes the call for 95 more. The hearts come in, as does the straight draw, and Craxy checks. This is one of the weirder hands that we've seen Craxy play. DJ's got some showdown value. He's going to show him his 9 for the check mark, for the win. Quick 500 in the stack. Craxy Man getting weird on these turns. That was one of the stranger moves we've seen Craxy Man take tonight. Maybe in general.
Bomb pot. Good luck, everyone. Better have it this time.
I got a good feeling about it. I don't like it anymore.
First up, Will. Check, 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 check. Seven's gonna bet 100. Folding 8, folding 9. Folding 1. Folding 2. Folding 3.
Quick dealer change. The bomb pot action. Ace, queen, ace 8, pocket 9s. The only 3 hands left. The 9s have a flush draw. Top for Dallas with no spade. Oh, the spades get there. Craxy's 9 of spades is going to be good. He's going to show it down and scoop a big one. Scoops the bomb pot. It's going to help get him unstuck from that last hand where he took a very weird line against DJ with just ace high. We've seen some wacky stuff tonight. It's been awesome. I like this table though. They lots of bomb pots. Bomb pot every orbit. Mandatory straddle. These guys came to get it in. I'm here for it. Friday night action, holiday season. Best bet Jacksonville. Just as I say that, everyone has a bunch of junky hands that have to go in the muck. Ace King for Will D, gonna bump it up to 50. Looks like Gil's gonna make the call with the 7-6 off from the small blind, and Will D gonna flop top pair, top kicker. Gil drawing to less than 5%. He's gonna need runner. Will D takes it down. If you guys haven't done it already, make sure to like, follow, and subscribe on whatever platform you're watching. Johnny and I would appreciate it. And as our gift to you, we're going to randomly draw a name for a Best Bet Live hoodie here in about 15 minutes.
You just don't watch store. Hey, I think you're right. We just got to do a beer run.
I'll go do one. If I win this hand, I'll go do a beer run.
If you win this hand, I might just fold. Raise to 40.
Adam's going to open up the 8-5 offsuit here. Looks like he's going to get called by almost everyone behind him. Will D makes a call with ace jack off. Gil's in there with the jack 9. Craxy with pocket 4s. 4 ways to the flop. 5-7 deuce. And Adam on fire as the pre-flop raiser. Flops a pair. Backdoor straight. Backdoor flush.
200 from Craxy Man.
Craxy Man with pocket 4s. Spazzing out. A couple guys in the YouTube chat trying to get that hoodie. The way it's going to work is we're going to give a randomized keyword. You guys are going to enter the keyword. Everyone that enters the keyword is going to be eligible for the drawing. The drawing will be totally randomized. And then we'll ship you a hoodie.
Yeah, if you're local, you could come pick it up in the room, or you can go ahead and FedEx it to you. Open ender for Eric, 2 overs for Adam. Drills a pair. Adam improves to a gut shot.
Yeah, this is kind of a weird hand now. Adam has a gut shot with 2 overs, and Eric's second pair gets him there. Oh, there it is. Man, Adam running so hot.
Yeah, that's a gin card for Adam too. Eric, I don't think he can fold here with 2 pair, especially top 2. Nice little 3.5x. Probably would get paid. Extra hunch on top. I think Eric just has to pay him off. Just in case he had a missed spade draw. Doing it with a pair of 10s.
Yeah, I think Adam's been doing just enough splashing around tonight that Eric can give him some bluffs. Nice hand. That's why it's important to play hands. Get out there and splash around, man. Then when you make a hand, you want to get paid. There's guys that I play with pretty often that I just will never pay off. Ever. They don't play enough hands.
Yeah, that's another good tip. If you find a player at your table who's not giving any action, don't give any back. He's never going to give it back to you.
Shout out to my guys, Kirk the Cooler, Jacob Camacho in the box tonight, running a solid game. These guys don't make any mistakes. I probably just jinxed them. DJ with a big raise here. Over a couple of limpers, it looks like.
Yeah, just as you said, that Jacob got lost in action.
Standard. Ace queen for Chase, good. Chase trying to get out of a little bit of that hole he dug himself with that straight flush draw against Adam. Couldn't get there. Adam won the pot with 2 pair.
All right, guys, 7 minutes into that drawing. Again, make sure you log yourself into YouTube. We'll drop that keyword in. You know, win yourself very nice Best Bet Live hoodie.
Raised to 45, C3, 4 folds. 6 folds. 7 and 8 folds. 9 folds. 4 calls and 3 players.
3 ways to the flop, 8-5 off, king 10 and king 9.
Check. 75. Fold. Slide down. Nancy, can you get an order from us?
Yeah, a couple more minutes, we'll fire that thing up, give you guys a keyword, drop it in the chat.
Can you send her over?
Alexander will announce it at 10 o'clock, but it's going to be on the other platform. It won't be eligible for Facebook or Twitch. We're fired on YouTube tonight.
You don't want to put on the screen? Or calls?
I just love her response. Like, oh,
6 makes it 57 folds. 8 calls, 50.
Michael says, cold in Wisconsin. Thanks for tuning in, man, all the way from Wisconsin. We appreciate that.
3 players.
We got a whole box of hoodies here in Jacksonville, Florida, and then realized it's 80 degrees in December, so we got to get rid of them. Wow, top set for Eric here.
Check. Check.
This is like the 2nd or 3rd time we've seen Eric with top set. I think the 3rd.
Check. That 60.
Deuce 4 comes in for the straight. No spade. I think if Eric raises here, he's in a lot of trouble. This straight here is very well hidden. Although, I'm sorry, there are 3 spades out there. I thought the flush didn't come. But although I think Eric can't muck for 200 at a set of 6s.
Yeah, absolutely not. Eric said jacks. Eric has the call here.
This is the second time.
Whoa, no. Ooh, go for the raise. Could this work, though? Could DJ put him on a flush? I don't think DJ's going to fold. DJ doesn't like to fold. DJ going to feel like he just walked into his own trap?
I mean, we haven't seen Eric bluff yet. This could get through.
Good check, I guess. Now I'm so confused.
Yeah, confused with the best hand.
If I'm DJ, though, you got to think, like, I feel like he would bet all of his spade draws as the pre-flop raiser because
What a river. It's a good river for me.
what if he doesn't get there on the turn? He has to bet all of his spade draws on the flop.
Yeah.
Oh my God. What a
DJ missed out on a good dime there.
Wow, what a weird hand. I think if I'm DJ, I'd probably just call there.
Yeah. Sometimes
I hope you didn't
you got it. You got it.
He points at you and he goes, out of call.
It's kind of weird to like give him spades under the gun in that spot and then check on the flop, you know?
Make you fold? Nice hand.
Find out in 2 hours.
No, 15 minutes.
No, yeah.
Unless it was like last night. They had
Straight was good.
technical rules. Did you see that?
I just feel like
Oh, I just told him straight was good.
Last night they lost like 20 tournaments, so
that's there.
We got a set.
I just
you
feel
get
like
about 2 hours in or something, it just goes dead for a while.
Kevin Thiel with a good point says it's a good play regardless. I agree. I think if I'm DJ, though, and I get there with a hand that disguised, I'd probably just call.
How would I lie when you find out from the ladder?
I don't know. That's a weird way to play a set. Wait till I'm beat, then raise. Because I don't feel like you had a flush.
Wait till you hit the flush and the straight, then raise it.
I don't know about that one.
Raise 125, C9, hold 1, hold 2.
This time, Chase going to 3-bet the ace-queen right into Eric's ace-king. This is crazy. This game is out of control. Chase just walks right into it here. Gil calls in between with ace-jack off, and DJ calls with queen-9 suited. Man, I thought Eric might put in the 4-bet there. I think if I'm Eric, I might put in the 4-bet. I don't really want to go 4 ways.
Everybody whiffs.
Not Gil.
Gil has 50% equity. Half the deck hits him, and it does get there. Unfortunately, nobody has a hand to call with, other than the DJ, who's going to lead out with his flush.
All right, guys, a couple more minutes till we fire off that giveaway for that hoodie.
Yeah, I could beat that. I could beat that one.
Hold 8, hold 9. Call 2, call 3, option check.
Lisa says, I subscribe. That's what's up. Thank you.
Check, check, around. Check it, around. Check, 7.
6 is going to be good. Gets the check mark for Gil.
Did you start playing that hand recently, or you've always been playing?
It's hard to answer. I don't
It's
know.
become a popular hand in the last few months.
All right, guys, just in. Our good friend Jeremy Hartman, live stream regular, stopped by, dropped off a copy of his new book, The Basics of Small Stakes, No Limit Hold'em. We're going to throw it in with the giveaway tonight. So you'll get a Best Bet hoodie and a copy of Jeremy Hartman's Basics of Small Stakes, No Limit Hold'em book delivered to you via us.
All right, let's get lucky.
All right, guys, this is your last chance to get onto YouTube. We're going to go ahead and give out that keyword. We'll give it about 5 or 10 minutes. 5 minutes? We'll give it 5 minutes. We'll give it a solid 5 minutes.
All right, you heard it. You'll have a 5-minute window to get in there. Drop the keyword. Got to spell it right. Got to make sure you put the exclamation point, and that's how you become eligible for the random drawing.
Also, guys, do us a huge solid. Hit that subscribe button for us. Helps us out for the channel. Yeah, Felipe with the bottle of wine. Get some solid pours. That's a nice pour.
Text me the lineup. Lineup is good. Bitch, I can walk right. I'm gonna walk up there. You wanna make it? Hey, thank you. Cheers.
All right, guys, after this hand, we'll fire that giveaway. So slide over to YouTube. Make sure you're logged in.
Dude, it's so weird. Like lately, like certain beers.
Jeremy, you'll have to be on YouTube, our YouTube channel.
Stuff
So
like that, I'll get congested. Wine, I'll get a headache. And I'm like, why
you
is
can
that
go on your
happening?
phone.
There's like certain people you have, or you can develop like.
Hopefully they'll let you use your phone at work.
I usually like wine, but lately it's like I get congested and a headache. Well, I just have something every time. I just got
Jack 9 for Dallas in the third blind here. He's going to make the call. Going 3 ways to the flop. Adam opened it up with the 6 tray of diamonds. Queen 10 tray open ender for Dallas. Middle pair for Craxy. Bottom pair for Adam as the pre-flop raiser. Everyone hit this flop.
After this hand, guys, we'll give out that keyword. Trip to ends for Craxy Man.
Craxy Man gets there
And
on
checks
the turn.
it. And he checks it. What?
Shane in the chat, just in time to win a Best Bet Live hoodie. All right, guys, the keyword is going to be exclamation point Pete's. R.I.P. to one of my and Johnny's favorite spots at the beach.
All lowercase?
Now, uppercase P, P-E-T-E-S, no apostrophe, exclamation point Pete's. Drop it in the chat, and we're going to roll it. All right, you got 5 minutes to drop the keyword exclamation point Pete's, and then we're going to randomly choose a winner. There you go. You guys got it. You got it. YouTube only. YouTube only.
Yeah, you gotta move on over to YouTube to be entered in that drawing. This is YouTube only.
Go watch that movie.
Chase picks up a gut shot here on the turn with the 9-10 offsuit. DJ with the same gut shot. Kevin Walls in the chat, you figured it out. Lisa Tolino trying to get a hoodie, that's what's up. All right, about 4 more minutes to get those keywords in. 9s and 8s for Chase. Gets the check mark. Looks like DJ's going to check, give up. brick everything. Chase wins.
I had a 10 in trouble.
Lisa, make sure your P is capitalized. So exclamation point, capital P, lowercase e-t-e-s. It is case sensitive, guys. Case sensitive.
Oh, maybe I had some clean outs. I didn't. Or just
See that Jeremy needs to put that back in. Also Eugene, Jeremy, Jared, and Lisa. You have to put the correct keyword in with the capital P. There you go.
R.I.P. R.I.P. Pete's Bar in Neptune Beach. It's been there for 80 years.
They're still keeping the name though, right?
I don't know. I have no idea what's going to happen. Ernest Hemingway used to drink there.
Yeah, I think if it has that long of standing, you can't change the name.
I get it.
Is there an apostrophe in there? Yeah, okay. You put an apostrophe in there, you gotta redo it. So David, you're gonna have to redo that. And I think Jeremy, good.
Two more minutes left to get your guesses in. Or I'm sorry, not your guesses, your keywords.
Also guesses, because you gotta get the spelling right too.
Aaron says the name is not changing. That's cool.
Oh, no, there is no apostrophe. All right, we're just gonna let it ride. It's all random anyways, right?
It's all random. We got a lot of guesses. We're going to roll it right now. Bob Rolfing, a subscriber since today. Bob Rolfing, you're the winner. Where you at, Bob Rolfing? We'll find you in here. Congrats, Bob. You're going to win a hoodie and a copy of Jeremy Hartman's.
All right, we're not going to be able to DM you, so are you a local, Bob? If you're not a local, we need some information. Does YouTube give a text out if when it announces it, or just tells you?
I had a better hand than the last time.
Bob, are you going to be finding yourself inside the room in the next few days or in the coming future, or should we just go ahead and mail it to you?
He knows.
Bob's in Savannah. If you want, we can set it up for you, pick it up next time you're here, or we can throw it in the mail for you, whatever you want.
Nice.
All right, Bob, if you are not going to be able to make it in to Best Bet, we can go. I'll drop in my email to you, so go and email me your info, and I'll get that mailed out to you straight away.
Fucking beat that thing. That's a, he's probably gonna get there. Oh, that's a stinger. Maximum pay.
That's not fair.
I would have folded too. I probably would have folded aces. I'm serious. 400.
All right, Bob, go ahead and ship me an email to that email address, and then give me your mailing information, and I'll go ahead and get that shipped to you. Also, guys, thanks for participating. Thanks for the subscriptions. We highly appreciate it. We'll do more giveaways as we have more content out for you guys. Next live stream will be Wednesday.
Next Wednesday is the next live stream. We'll try to think of easier keywords than Pete's. That was a struggle for some of the chat users. Yeah, shout out to Bob. Got a hoodie and a book on the way.
And a coffee. He just has to retake your picture. You can't bluff it. What you been getting? Bitch, you don't bluff anyway.
I'm bluffing me that goddamn. I gave you them $500.
Huh?
I gave you them $500.
My man Jay Key says
I can't bluff with nothing.
you guys need to check yourself. Hit the like button.
You bluff with any hand you get, man.
I gotta have something, at least a
You don't have to. That's not true. You can bluff with anything they give you.
DJ's got a point. You've always got 2 cards to bluff with.
I can be like, here's your cards.
That's what I'm talking about.
You can play this. And you can bluff with that.
Y'all ain't been
Justin, you gotta wait 1 hand, right?
Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. Myself and Johnny Pham. We got about an hour left in tonight's 2-5 no limit deep stack cash game. Shout out to my guy Bob picking up a hoodie, a copy of Jeremy Hartman's new book, The Basics of Small Stakes No Limit Hold'em. We'll try to seat jockey DJ for position. I like it. Wow, Chase with the 3-bet here. Looks like we'll change seats and open pocket 9s. Eric picks up pocket 10s for the 3-bet. And again, Chase not really deep enough for Will to set mine against him here. Will's going to make the call anyway. Figures he might be good against some ace-king, ace-queen type hands. Still flop a set. Oh, wow. Will flops Will basically dead. Middle set for Chase. 317 in the middle.
Chase here at down bet. Chase giving him the stare down. He's trying to find some way to get all of his money in. I think he's taking too long.
Yeah, now it's weird. Chase flopping middle set there. Will finds the fold with 2 9s. Jakey says, "What's the point of spamming the chat?" Man, I don't know. I don't get it.
I believe him. I don't know why.
He's still bluffing me.
Justin, they are doing a $25 bump pot. You cool with that?
Yeah.
All right. How much you coming in for?
Yeah, that was
1334. I did not have that number in there.
You didn't pull the straight.
1334.
We're both telling the truth. We both think we're lying. That's what's happening.
You know what we did forget, though? We forgot stats. Got so wrapped up in the giveaway. 96 hands into the game. DJ up almost 2K. Adam up 1,000. Chase stuck 1,100, even flopping middle set against Will D. Adam V-pipping the highest, also probably running the hottest. Chase V-pipping the lowest at 21%. It's right at 95 hands into the stream. 90, I think this is the 96th. The bomb pot here. 2 pair for Chase out the gate. Open ender for Eric with 79-10. King deuce for Craxy. Again, this is what we're talking about, drawing to less than 1%.
We're looking at 150 from 1, full 250.
That's a pretty interesting spot. You flop top pair and you're drawing to less than 1%. Bob, that's awesome in the Facebook chat.
I don't know, not yet. Oh, NASA, blast off on your ass.
Stangman says, set over set would have been fun to watch. That's the worst way to lose, man. I say it all the time. There's not a grosser way to lose a pot, set over set.
Check 9.
I think part of it is because you can see everything else coming. Like maybe even a flop flush over flop flush. That's a pretty gross one too, but set over set is the worst way to lose. Adam can't get there, can't spike the jack or the 6. Chase with top and middle gets the check mark. Clubs come in, a couple of weird straight draws get there. A couple of higher 2 pairs, maybe a king 9, king 10. 7-6 also gets there a couple different ways.
Patrol, what do we got?
Yeah, it's hard to get that. That's reasonable.
Shane says 2-seat is good action. I'm here for it. We got him for about 1 more hour.
I've been a 6 speech president. I did not win the Mount 5. 700.
It's going to be Kirk's birthday in an hour and 40 minutes.
Shout out to my guy, Kirk the Cooler. If you guys see him in the room tomorrow, tell him happy birthday.
When you have the 500 in your hand, remember? You're set up to do it. You had it in your hand.
To go. Fucking knew. I'm like, what is this? What kind of hand is this?
One more.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
What time are we
Pulled
starting?
9, pulled 1. I believe I was told 11. Could be wrong on that. Pulled 2. See, 30 bucks from the 3, pulled 4. Pulled 6, pulled 7.
You guys making you work overtime.
I don't know what's happening.
This ain't Omaha, man. We all fold.
He's been playing PLO.
Let me ask you this. How many times in Omaha when somebody opens does everybody fold? 1 out of 10, percentage-wise.
Jerry Clinton, we appreciate that. Myself and Johnny Pham, we like to say that we're here for the people, man. The people stream. We do try to interact with you guys. You guys make it fun for us, you know. That's why we try to do some cool stuff like some giveaways, give back to you guys.
Over there.
9.99 repeating.
Raise 50 from 6, fold 7. Late. Hold on.
We got some weird hands here. Everybody, 3-way action, everyone with a 5 in their hand.
Don't flop a freaking straight lead.
DJ's going to raise the 5-4 off suit, get called by the king 5 of Gill and the 5 deuce of Craxy.
I thought they were calling the lead.
There's an L in there. 3.
Sorry, don't flop it.
Craxy man with an open ender, going to lead right out for, looks like almost full pot.
50 bucks from
No, I'm sorry, he grabbed about 150 and then settled on 50.
fold from 6. And fold.
Gill gets out of the way. Craxy takes it down with the 5 deuce suited.
Owning us with that shit. How do you keep flopping straight? How do you keep flopping straight drives?
JK, we appreciate that also. Says, love this stream. Thank you guys for putting on a great show each and every time. From myself and Johnny Pham, man, we really appreciate that. We put a lot of hard work into this thing. Been going since what, 2017 on this thing?
Tricks on that, actually.
I couldn't believe it. Her, Justin, and the other 4 guy, I don't know his name. But we took like a 4-man effort to get them to go.
Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Jason, I just thought you were going to take that. 30 bucks from 6.
I knew I hadn't done anything wrong, so I was curious why he was coming up.
Hold that.
4 man.
30 bucks.
Ace 5, ace 4, 8, 7 off. 3 ways to the flop.
Last night. Just about. You play on here and they get the surveillance thing of me, like looking at me all skeptical.
Wow, both two players turn a gut shot here to the wheel. Ace 5, Ace 4. They need each other's cards, though. Best hand wins. DJ probably feels like he bluffed, but I think the best hand takes this one down.
It's only the starting game. Thank you. I feel like the game just started. For you, maybe.
You guys don't forget about our Winter Open. That schedule just dropped over on the website. All my tournament guys. If you're interested, event one's going to be a 560. We're going to come back in final table or stream that final table right here on Best Bet Live.
It's 25 now.
That's going to run from January 27th to February 7th. Culminating in a $2,000 main event, a 2-day main event.
Yeah, check.
Yeah, the main attraction for with us is you guys in the comments on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. Makes our job a lot more fun.
Absolutely. We said it earlier, Johnny and I are very lucky we get to do this.
Should have seen our setup when we first built the stream.
What a disaster. It looked like something out of a barn.
Heads up. $50 from the floor.
We came up, we actually got walls now. Remember when we didn't even have walls?
Yeah.
We just had weird curtains. I think they were tablecloths.
Yeah, we had that. What do you call it? That when you put it up, it's a word for it.
I don't know.
Like the dividers with the drapes, with the overhead drapes. What is it called?
I don't know, buddy. I think ours was made out of tablecloths, though. I don't know if I've ever seen Gil without a hat on. This is a weird day. Maybe that's what happens when he's not running good. He takes his hat off.
Oh, is that Gil?
Channel his power, yeah. Pocket trays here for Eric. Looks like he's going to come in for a raise to 40 after Craxy Man limps the King 5 suited. Chase on the button with Queen Jack of spades. He's going to go for the 3-bet here. Looks like he makes it 155, 150. Gil just with the flat. King Jack offsuit out of position. Craxy gets out of the way.
It's a big bet for a very small pair.
The issue is there's neither player has very much behind. Eric has a lot of chips, but the other two only have about 1,100 each. Eric's gonna get out of the way with the 2 3s, which means you know it's coming. Oh wow, somehow it doesn't come. Still would have been the best hand.
Nice 3-bet, nice bet and take.
Yeah, Chase takes a small sizing on the paired board. Takes it down.
Queen high.
Yeah.
I look at my hand every time, Bill. I look at my hand every time. I was checking the suits, but I do it every time.
You can start studying up more on the 3-bet sizings and when to do it, and then the post-flop play.
I know a guy. Oh, we lost the 2-5 game. We only have 20 2-2s and 8 2-5 games now. You guys don't miss it. If you play poker anywhere from Miami to Atlanta, you can't really afford not to be here over the next 5 to 7 days.
Yeah, even if you're not playing for the high hand, there's going to be some big games in here.
There's going to be some very big games. We have a list for 10-25 no limit right now. There's going to be some big games. There's going to be a lot of action. Even the bad games are going to be good. Adam turns a pair now, in position, might stick around after Chase barrels the flop with a pair of aces. Adam can't get there on the river. Chase's pair of aces are good. There's 250 in the middle. Looks like he's going to go for some thin value. Going to go for 85. Around 30% pot. Gave Adam a pretty good price to call with any pair, but Adam gets out of the way. Straight draw does get there. I guess the weird queen 10 gets there. Adam does find the fold. Shane says a paired 8-8 flop is a perfect donk lead for Gil. I totally agree. That's awesome. Queen deuce suited for Gil, good enough for a raise. Graxy Man with king 10 suited. Graxy Man's in there for 25. DJ with diamonds also. Eight, 4, 9. Looks like everyone misses here. Graxy Man with the best hand. I think he's going to fold to Gil's bet here of 50. DJ's got some backdoor equity, but he's going to get out of the way with the king 6 suited. Thanks to everyone that participated in the drawing tonight from YouTube. We're going to do more of that stuff. We'll incorporate the other platforms. But for so long, we only did giveaways on the other two because we couldn't figure out how to do them on YouTube. Now we're going to give back to the YouTube community a little bit. For a long time, it was only Twitch and Facebook. But now we figured it out. Eric with pocket 4s, going to open it up. First to act in the straddle pot. I think Adam maybe didn't see the raise there, trying to raise to 40, I think. Ace tray suited, pocket 4s. Justin puts in the 3-bet there to 110 with the mystery cards.
And like every other hand is like a 3-bet.
I know, I love it. Wow, everybody calls. Going 3 ways to the flop, 350 in the middle.
All right, well, I'm not putting it on a flop until you do it.
Let's go. Oh, Justin has pocket jacks. Wow. Man, look at this flop. Very dynamic board. Overpair for Justin. Nut flush draw for Adam. We've seen him do this already. Just lead out for pot with a flush draw.
I don't think Justin can fold. I think he just raise and try to get it in and turn. Hopefully he doesn't spike a diamond.
I don't know. It's kind of one of those hands. Like, what are you beating? Only flush draws? Oh, yuck. I don't like the fold, but sure. What are you beating? Thanks for sticking around, guys. About 45 more minutes left in tonight's 2-5 no limit deep stack cash game.
No, we do it all the time in time our games.
Justin's got the Jack 9 offsuit. Gil right next door with the 9-8 suited.
Close enough.
Call 3.
Call 4. Damn it.
DJ picking up ace, queen of clubs.
Raise 155 from the 6.
Johnny, you're exactly right. Every hand is a 3-bet.
Yeah.
This time DJ is going to take it to 155. Will D's going to get out of the way.
I thought he was telling you something.
Everybody's putting each other's outs.
Everyone's got each other's outs. DJ way ahead though with the ace queen suited.
Gil going for it with the 9-8 suited.
Yeah, naturally. I don't know how Gil doesn't top off in this game.
Gil, you want to trade hands? Honest offer.
Bad beat can't be possible with this hand.
Oh wow, big flop there for DJ. Flops top 2.
Yeah, I think Gil can try to continue and backdoor some nutted hands.
Very small size from DJ. Wow, Gil comes along. I imagine Gil's probably going to find the fold on that turn. DJ's going to go a little bigger, go 300 into almost 6. Gil with the fold.
Fire that board. I'm just telling him you want to trade. Fire the third 300.
There's a guy doing that one time. There's a guy doing that one time with the electric, and they just went
Pretty sick. He's in there. Works out.
Negative, sir. If I did, I would have the same bet. Clearly.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Should have took my offer. Should have took my offer. You should have took my offer.
Oh, him. We're talking about this.
All right. Adam with the 10-8 offsuit, going to lip in for 10. Justin with ace deuce. Taking his time. Going in the muck. Gil pocket 6 is going to raise it up to 40. DJ 8-7 of diamonds, making the call on the button. Will D, he's jack of clubs. Where's the 3-bet? Just a limp from Will D.
South Carolina, you ain't got none. Get out of here, son.
Well, thank you, Andy.
I got 4 of it.
Northern Cali is actually my old hometown. Born in the Bay Area. Flop, Jack, 10, King. Middle pair for Adam. Will does spike his club draw. Bet a 75. It's gonna take down a small pot. Profit 250. I used to live in Chino. I used to commute from Chino to Santa Monica every day. And that sucked. That was for school.
They gotta go get the key and everything. It's a whole process. It takes a while.
Oh wait, it's just a Chico. It's a Chino, my bad.
Are you gonna go into the box over there? Adam, your show.
Okay, Will D again with the king. Deuce of spades on the button. Gonna raise to 25. Eric behind pocket 4 is gonna make the call. 8-7, 6-5. I think I would have limped in there. See a flop.
Alright, I got 3.
Flop 8, 9, queen.
Check 1. Check around.
Nut flush draw for Will D.
Yeah, that's 2 already. Last hand he had a ace jack of clubs, drilled a club draw on turn. Takes back pots.
Andy Murray in the chat. What's up, my man? Shout out to you. Happy Friday. Thanks for tuning in.
Looking like Gil is out.
I'm gonna try to take Dustin on the Northeast
Add to the straddles or not?
tour,
Northeast California tour.
Northeast California cruise. Cruise down Frisco,
I was gonna say
San Jose,
I decided to hold that comment.
all the way through Oakland, maybe the Redwoods.
Yeah, I did right. There's cameras on. I can't even say it.
I much prefer Northern California to Southern California.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking.
Oh, 4, 6, 7. 30 bucks from the 8.
Everything I know about California, I learned from Anchorman. Everything I know about San Diego, Southern California.
Fold 2.
Move and I got fucked up.
Yeah, I'm surprised of all the Vegas trips we've taken, we haven't driven out to LA.
True.
I'm feeling that might have. I was hoping that we get your ass.
Eric with the gutter ball here. Gonna lead right out for 40 and a snap fold from Adam.
Yeah, San Diego is only 4 hours from Vegas.
Okay, all right.
That scene got cut.
Oh yeah, I did hear about the California weather out there. I heard it's supposed to get pretty gnarly over the next week or so. Don't worry, it's 80 degrees and hot as hell in Florida.
Oh, you know where I need to take you, dude? I need to take you to Reno.
Yeah, I was gonna go last time I was out there, but I never made it.
Yeah, Reno is a good trip to take, especially during winter.
What's the last Marvin movie that came out?
It's pretty far from Vegas. I was surprised when I looked it up.
Ideally, you want to go through California.
Spider-Man. Huh?
7. Fold 8. Fold 9.
Yeah,
Fold
we're
1.
talking about. You wanna put a roof in?
Justin's gonna wake up pocket kings. Craxy man might get crazy with ace jack off.
You get more drunk off wine than beer.
Wow, here we go. Let's play a big one. Pocket kings versus ace jack off.
That's almost 3 times.
Oh wow, Craxy just gets there against the 2 kings.
Those beers are like 4.
Craxy man never bets his pair. He never bets his pair. He gets him to fold? No, he raises. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
he lets the other people do all the betting. It's very weird. Slim Jim says take Tahoe to Reno. I would be down. I would absolutely be down.
Dude, I do. Hey, he did. I had a museum years ago. 25 years ago, yes.
Yeah, that is a really nice drive. Except when you have to stop the car and put on the chains on your tires.
Yeah, exactly. The only way you get the club. You didn't pay cash, you got to have cocaine to get in.
You've never skied before, right?
I haven't.
Do you skateboard?
Yeah, I used to. Well, I mean, not anymore. 35.
No, that's what I meant. Yeah, so I deal them out. Raise to 30, fold 6. Fold 7, fold 8, 9.
Last time I snowboarded, got my ass handed to me.
That ground came out of nowhere.
Yeah, not being in the snow for 10 years, definitely. I thought I had the confidence to do it, but nope.
Yeah, I think we gotta tell him to cut him off.
Oh wow, look at this flop for Will D. Flops the royal draw, and he's eligible for the high hand.
55.
What is the high hand right now? Currently, the high hand for $1,700 is a royal. Oh, what a bad beat. He can tie it and not get anything.
Well, he doesn't want to raise here. He wants to try to get it. It is worth to the fold. No, he's not going to fold.
DJ's got 2 pair.
I hope you like cold brew.
Wow, what a blank turn. Will's got a huge hand. Almost gets there. Wow, does make a flush. $437 in the middle. Looks like he's going to go for about 250, 255.
That was Fortunate River, huh? Fortunate River. Huh?
Yeah, after the turn check, his hand kind of looks like exactly what it is, a pair and a flush draw.
Yeah, if he had 2 pair or set, he would have bet that turn.
Yeah, 100%.
What's one of your questions?
DJ's going to make the fold, the 2 pair. Also, the queen jack is the flop. You know, he could flop queen jack there.
We got the button. 2. No, you're good with.
Oh, I forgot you're a Florida native. Oh, you're not Florida native. But you don't like the cold.
Me, I love the cold.
Oh, okay.
BJ, you're gonna be my 10.
You got it, buddy.
Alrighty.
You got it, Mike. Thank you.
Living in the South for so long, it's like a rare treat, you know? Like we said earlier, it's 80 degrees here in Florida right now. It's crazy.
Remember when it snowed in Vegas? People lost their minds. Like, everybody forgot how to drive. I remember trying to pull up my driveway, and my car was sliding off the driveway. I couldn't get up to it.
Got a couple of big hands here. 9-10 suited pocket trays, king jack off. Looks like we're going to have a multi-way pot. Looks like Gil's in there with the 2-3 offsuit. Wow, look at the 6-4 off. Just flopping 3 of a kind. Gil's got an open ender on this flop also. I can't imagine him folding for 135.
6 is no good, though.
Wow, Justin's in there with
6 and tray is no good. I'm like, oh, he can hit an ace. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he can hit an ace. You're right, though.
Raise to 350 from the 6.
DJ's the guy that would have the 4.
Yeah, that deep sea fishing here in Florida is nuts. Especially in the snapper season. Oh my God, I love fishing for snapper out there. Although I do only tend to catch sharks.
350 total, yes, sir.
I think I fought a 13, 14 foot shark for like a good hour.
That's actually not that long of a time for a shark. Wow, Gil's going to make the call with the open ender, drawing only to 4 outs. Wow. 1070 in the middle.
6 gets there. Oh my God. Oh no. All in. DJ's going to pick up a huge pot.
DJ's like, I call.
No. Money card. Jesus. Come.
Wow, wow, wow. Nothing like putting all of your money in, drawing stone dead.
DJ didn't even want to play this game.
I know. I try to tell him.
I think you need to ask for your piece.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to get my piece. Wow, what a bad turn card for Gill. Gets the rest of his money in, drawing stone dead. Johnny called it too, said 6, no good. DJ drills it right on the turn. Gross for a pile. Big pile.
Oh, Andy, if you're looking for Dungeness crab here in Florida, you're not going to be able to find it. And if you do find it, it's not going to be all that great. All right, last dealer, last push. Let's see some stats.
Stats going into the last down of the night. Looks like DJ.
Oh, wait,
over
no. Refresh it
2K.
because, yeah, going now. There we go.
Oh, up over 32 hundo.
Yeah, you made 1,200 on the last hand.
Not a bad night's work. You know, just play a couple cards, win 3K. All that's pretty standard.
Make a month's salary in about 4 hours.
Right. That was a sick hand. I think it's fair to be able to say you could fold that open-ender on that flop just because exactly what happened is exactly what can go wrong. Oh, we're in the bomb pot. Here we go. Anybody with a 4? Nobody with a 4? Jack 10 offsuit going to win? We've had the most anticlimactic bomb pots tonight. No coolers, nothing crazy. Look at this. Jack 10 off wins the bomb pot. Queen deuce had a flush draw. Where's the rest of the pot?
Yeah, if I'm not in a flush draw, it's just with the ace high, I'm pretty much going to ship it there.
Wow, what an anticlimactic bomb pot. Shout out to these guys for keeping it real, though, doing it every push. It's hard to make a pair. It's hard to make a straight. It's even weirder when you make a straight and your opponent just drills a full house. What a sick hand. DJ's going to open it up to 75 with the 9-8 offsuit. Adam's got the 9-5 suited. Looks like he wants to get in there and mix it up. The two big stacks at the table. Craxy man with Jack deuce of diamonds. Thinking about it, I guess. Craxy man gets out of the way. The 9-8 versus the 9-5. DJ flops middle pair here. Flop's going to go check, check. Neither player with a spade. DJ takes the check, check, make it look like a bluff real quick line on the river. I like it. That works more often than not. Your opponents will just think you're bluffing and pay you off. It's strong. Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. Myself and Johnny Pham will be back on Wednesday night. Promotion will still be going. We'll be back Wednesday with another 2-5 no limit deep stack, followed by a 2-2 on Thursday, and then we're going to take Friday off. Christmas Eve. We're going to take the night off. do close early Christmas Eve and open late Christmas Day for all you guys wondering about holiday hours. Wow, Will just flatting here with the 2 jacks, and we're going 4 ways to the flop. A lot of people sharing cards this hand too.
Check, check. Check round. Raise to 110, holding 3. Looks like Gil's good.
Will D with 90% of the equity here. Heads up with 2 jacks. Justin does turn a pair. Will gets out of the way though. Oh, the cat says, when I learned to play poker, the rule of thumb was never draw to an inside straight. Never draw to a straight on a paired board. I think I think Doyle Brunson said that one time. Never go broke with a straight on a paired board or something like that. Maybe I made that up. Either way, it sounded good.
Raise to 40, seat 6, hold 7, hold 8, hold 9.
Adam's getting in there with that 6-3 offsuit. Oh, DJ raised the 7 deuce. Adam called with the 6 tray. These guys trying to take each other's eyes out.
Go black. 40. Check.
Adam with a bad flush draw. These guys trying to kill each other tonight in this game. It's like the battle of the bad hands.
Yeah, DJ wants to bluff and show D7. Complete error. Oh no, he has a gutter.
Ooh.
Can't bluff him now.
DJ's like, ooh, man, the way I've been playing, that card totally smashes my range. But in fact, you can't check and show down 7 deuce. You never win. Gotta fire one more.
Yeah, last bet was 180. He has to make a sizable bet trying to get him off, but is it worth it?
Trying to figure out if Adam calls 180 with a 6 or not. Wow, DJ goes big. Adam says, you're going to have to show me clubs, DJ. Oh, yikes. What a big bet.
Oh, show me. You win.
Yeah, Austin, unfortunately, you did miss the giveaway on YouTube for that Best Bet Live hoodie.
So sick.
You'll have another chance again on Wednesday. We'll do it on our next live streams from here on out until we empty out this box.
How do you remember 3 6s? I get fucking slow rolled. I have this hand.
Slow, it is slow roll.
I knew if I hit a club, I was gonna beat you.
Oh, am I getting called if he doesn't make a 6? You fucking genius. Am I getting called?
I would.
Okay.
Getting hot. They're getting heated.
Magical river. Let him make a flush. Go ahead and make a
Oh,
flush.
I get a
next
flush, I
time.
don't fold it. I call all day. I swear to God. I didn't put.
All
I
right,
just didn't put
lock the doors. Lock the doors in this place.
Getting testy. I'm here for it.
You made a 6.
Guys are out for blood.
I told you.
I mean, that's the perfect card. They would have called this. They would have called that. They would have done this. They hit the magical river. Magical river. That was a magical river. Admit it. That was magic.
E6 and he clubbing in 3. I'm not folding.
I love this game. Wow, and now DJ picks up aces the very next hand. Man, now he picks up aces. This is when you just pretend like you're like a spaz and you make it like 300 pre-flop. Oh, it just makes it 50. No, you just pretend like you're super tilted and you make it like 300.
I got you. All right, I understand. I understand.
I was getting a pretty loose call with king 10 on the button. Just heads up.
Oh man, can't get any action.
Obviously, not one of those 3. I would have folded for $200.
You weren't calling nothing. Y'all can sit there. You and your buddy can make all the stories up y'all want to.
DJ's fired up. Nothing. He doesn't say anything about the fact that he played 7 deuce.
I felt like I moved the whole time. So I was probably called you a 6. Actually, now that I think about it.
75, gonna get through 1 bet. This game been pretty lit.
He's in the tank with 3 6s, but he would have called me with a 6. That makes sense.
Yeah, I think that's why DJ was so tilted because he took so long to call off with the trip 6s.
I got the chips in my hand, dropped it.
It's true. It's true. It's true.
I got super fudged.
Super
Super fudged.
fricked.
What a river.
Frick my life.
6. How does he have a 6? Good Lord.
Couple of junky hands in the muck. 10-8 off for Adam. He's going to bump it up to 30. Action on Justin with the queen 7 offsuit. Ace queen off for Craxy.
Magical hand.
Craxy's going to make the call. Going heads up, 10-8 off versus ace queen off.
I would have loved to see you call
Top for
that
Craxy.
much with a fucking 6. We would've
Adam
had a
checks this
conversation.
one
I'd be
back.
buying you a beer.
Craxy with ace queen, going to take that one down. Easy game. These guys fired up about that hand.
I appreciate the effort. Remember 3 6s. I can handle that speech if you got a 6.
All right, DJ and the straddle action is going to start on Will D. Not ready to let that one go. Queen 7 off in the muck. 10-7 off in the muck. Justin on the button, 9 deuce suited with the fold. Craxy's going to limp in with the 10-5. DJ says no. Makes it 50 with ace 7 off. Craxy calls, heads up to the flop. Oh, Craxy going to bluff out of here. DJ goes for the check flop raise turn line and gets one through. Craxy with the snap fold. DJ fired up over that last hand. Bob Rolfing in the Facebook chat. Shout out to you, man. Congratulations on winning that hoodie and that book. We'll get that sent your way.
All right. He claimed I was running good. I'm ready to start running good. Let me run good for 20 minutes.
DJ also the biggest winner in the game, for the record, in case anyone was wondering. Actually, after that hand, it might be close.
Yeah, I clearly ran good.
No, still the biggest winner in the game. King Queen versus King Queen. Adam's going to open it up to 40. Craxy's going to pick up King Queen, make the call.
How would you know? Why would you make a comment like that?
Alright guys, relax.
DJ with the 3-4 offsuit, surprisingly in the muck. Jack Trey suited in the muck.
I promise at the end of the night,
King Queen versus King Queen.
maybe double everybody.
The 3-4 from DJ would have been an open ender. Now with a pair, no good. Wow, he would have got counterfeited. These guys are going to chop it up. 5s and 6s with a king. Chop it up. A couple more hands for you guys tonight. 2, 5, 10, no limit. Deep stack cash. DJ on monster tilt after that hand. How many times have you given yourself that speech, Johnny?
About every time I play.
Oh my God, I'm such a fish. Me too, buddy, me too.
I always know that I can play better.
Fair.
Chip the dealer that hand.
I actually forgot. You've been talking so much, I forgot to do it.
Oh my god.
He was winning all the way.
I thought it was so neat.
He was winning all the way, man.
Stop bringing
That
up
was my point. Like I told him, there was multiple times where I thought my 6 was good, and then I had a flush draw, and I was like, maybe that even be just.
That's fair, but if you would have called with just a 6 and not 3 6s, I would have been like, I would have tapped him with a very nice answer. But you made 3 6s. That kind of pissed me off.
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
I don't think you would have called me with just a 6.
I don't know. Maybe. Not from. I don't know.
No, you weren't calling.
There's a pretty good chance.
All right, 3 ways to the flop. King, Queen, 7, 5, and Queen 10. Here we go.
I swear to God, the only reason
Wow.
I called the turn bet is if a
Straight draw, flush draw for DJ.
Last time he had queen.
Bottom pair for Eric. Craxy with an open ender.
Crassy goes crazy here.
Let's play a big one. Whoa, check from Craxy, man.
Queen 6, clearly, earlier.
Whoa, let's go.
It would be less than I think. 9 to 60.
DJ binks the flush right on the turn.
2 pair for Eric.
Oh, man.
Craxy's priced in.
Craxy makes the call also. Wow.
3 players, check.
DJ trying to induce.
DJ slows all the way down.
Check round, show.
Oh, Craxy's not the guy. Craxy's not going to bet for you. Big flop there for DJ with the king, queen of clubs. Straight draw, flush draw. All right, guys, don't forget, tomorrow, 12 to 12, giving away $1,800 every hour, noon to midnight. Come get it. Best Bet Jacksonville only for the next 5 days, and then we'll chop it up between us and Orange Park.
On 2. Raise it 150.
Craxy with the 3-bet with the queen jack offsuit. I didn't expect that. Chase gonna muck the queen 10. Adam's got a big old stack of chips. Not gonna make the call with the king tray suited. Craxy's gonna take it down with probably the worst hand. Oh! Flashes him the queen jack offsuit one time.
Don't talk that shit to me.
Then he had open it at one time.
Fucking bring it.
You got straddle.
This time Adam's in the straddle. The action's gonna start with Justin here in the 2 seat. Seven five suited for Justin.
Raise 35.
He's going to open it up to 35 in the straddle pot.
Raise 100, seat 6. Fold 7, fold 8, fold 9, fold 1.
All right, looks like Justin's going to make the call with 7-5 of hearts. Gonna flop a little gutter, but the 8 is definitely no good. DJ's got an open ender to the nuts both ways. DJ turns a pair to go with his open ender. Goes just over half pot. Justin's probably going to fold here just because now he's only got 3 outs.
Actually, we don't have to top it. Thank you. Yeah, the other one gets, I'm really sad that I made a royal flush right now.
No chop?
Yeah, $100 in the jacket.
12. Is it 11 or 12?
I hope it's 11. Get me off tilt. Fucking South Carolina.
Yeah, big line.
Wrecked me that hand.
5-4 suited for DJ. Probably coming in for the open here. He's been raving about his tilt for the past 5 hands. Gonna open it up to 40. Let's go. Last couple hands of the night. DJ's gonna bump it up. Ace Jack off for Eric on the button. The 10-8 suited for Adam. He's gonna make the call. All right, 3 players to the flop. Wow, everybody gets a piece. Bottom pair for Adam, clubs for DJ, top pair and a straight draw for Eric. DJ goes 75 into 130. Eric calls with the best hand. Oof. DJ drills it right on the turn and checks. Slows down a little bit. Eric, I think, going to get after it. Maybe try to rep a flush. Goes just over half. DJ with the check raise. I don't think Eric's going to fall for it. DJ's going to take that one down. The old check raise works.
And you heard it. Final 3 hands of the night.
That's a wrap. Last 3 hands.
It's been a great game tonight.
It's been an awesome game.
Thank you for the subs on YouTube, likes and follows. Congratulations to Bob winning that Best Bet Live hoodie and that book. Catch us tomorrow, giving away 1,800.
1,800 every hour, 12 to 12.
Oh, that's fine. I was betting my hand so I could fold it. Trust me. He did that with a 7. He got it. You turn a 7 to a 1. Oh, 9 folding 1. Raise at 130.
Justin coming in with the 3-bet here with big slick. Ace King offsuit.
All right, if I win this one, I am running this. All the other ones I aren't, but this one
Jace folds the 6s on the button. Adam's got a gut shot to Broadway. I'm sorry, Justin's got a gut shot to Broadway. He goes big, too. Goes 200 with it. DJ's going to fold his 5 high. All right, 2 more.
They just asked you not to rack up.
He said he's gone.
Huh?
Huh?
Shit, they gonna get my money back. They said 3 hands. Please don't rack up. Who you telling? Say it again. I gotta go catch Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
They ain't playing no more.
Damn sure ain't.
They canceled
Is that
it.
what you just said?
Fight action's going to start on Eric.
AMC can't afford to cancel
Have your
no
back,
moves.
man. And you just looked at me like I was crazy.
No, I said he said he's done. Whatever.
Everybody's done after one more ace.
Adam's going to open it up to 40 with the ace-jack offsuit. DJ's in there with ace-10 off.
DJ, 40 to you? No. 40 to you, DJ? I'll stay, I'm slow.
Don't worry about it. We know.
40. 40? You want me to call or raise? Oh, that makes me want to do the opposite.
DJ says call or raise. He says call, so DJ goes raise. Adam's got a big hand. Adam's got ace-jack offsuit. Adam makes it 40. DJ makes it 200. Adam does the double-handed call with all the red chips. Wow, ace-10 versus ace-jack. And DJ flops top. Adam with a gut shot. Adam's got 7 outs, any 9, any jack. DJ goes 250 into about 400. Wow, DJ 3-bets with the worst hand.
I like the turn.
Gets the best flop. Takes down the pot. Looks like this is going to be the last one of the night, guys. Thanks again for tuning in. Shout out to Bob. Giveaway winner tonight. We'll do more of those.
I'll give you your buddy.
Make sure Johnny Pham gets that in the mail for you ASAP.
It's not. Oh, you like them now. You won that last one. Now you like it.
I didn't want any bomb on.
Yeah, you did.
I went in
Oh,
and
you
left on
didn't
his
win
left.
that one. You're right.
Pocket fives for Chase. 6 tray suited for Adam. Trey's going to open it up. I'm sorry, Chase going to open it up to 25. Cracks you, man. King, queen offsuit. He's going to get in there. DJ's not going to fold the last hand of the night. He's going to call.
I don't have anything. How about a little bit more? Oh, I thought you were about to raise.
Nice. Eric's in there with pocket 8s. Justin, the only player to fold in the hand. Gut shot here for the 5s. Gut shot also for Adam. Overpair for Eric. Chase also has the blockers to the straights here with 2 5s. Hard for anyone to have 5-3. Adam with top pair and a straight draw. Looks like he wants to raise. Just with the call here for 40. This card's probably going to slow down a lot of the action. Chase bets with the blockers. It gets called in 2 spots. The action does slow down. Everyone's going to take a free river. Pocket 8s for Eric. Somehow good on this board. Very weird after 2 players call. Man, Jason, kind of a tough spot. Two 5s in the muck. Adam might look him up here. Adam closing the action. Last one to act. Reaching for the black chips. Going to make the call. Eric's going to show him 2 8s, and they're going to be good. 6, no good that time. All right, that's going to do it for us. Best Bet Live Friday night cash game. As you can see, DJ smashed this thing. Adam gave quite a bit of it back there at the end. Justin still stuck a pile. Craxy Man down $50 after everything's said and done. For myself and Johnny Pham, thanks for hanging out. Don't forget, tomorrow, 1800, 12 to 12. We appreciate you guys. We'll be back Wednesday night with another 2-5 no limit deep stack cash game.